we've got good old Skylord here doing sound effects for ambiance.
Oh, what? Okay. That's why I couldn't move it. It wasn't even there for me. Like,
Alright, so I'm
why
going to
can't I
start you
move it?
folks on this road right about here, and you're going to have to shrink it down to around the size of a square. It's a pretty big map.
Each square 5 feet.
8 squares, 5 feet. Why are there 2 onyx beards?
User joined your
Hey.
channel.
There must
Hello,
be two.
Lacey. How's it going?
Hello. Master, I haven't played with you for a long while.
Oh, you're going to love his character, Lacey. You're just going to love it.
So I boost either strength or dexterity.
Boost one or the other, yes. You're a ranger, right?
Doesn't-
You probably want dexterity.
I mean, either way, it doesn't do anything for me.
Should I go and just outright make a new character? Because it looks like this is a different group of adventurers.
It's a different group of adventurers, but it's still the same party. The story is still the same. So what you
Oh.
missed is essentially last session, orcs attacked the town the next morning after you all
Okay.
went to sleep. The town defenses were completely overwhelmed, so everyone retreated into the catacombs to evacuate the civilians, and you went with them. And your group and a couple of other volunteers decided to stay back and defend against the orcs. But just as all of the civilians were done retreating, the tunnels collapsed, leaving you guys completely trapped against an unending horde of orcs.
So
And
essentially we're playing a different party in order to get the other party out. Is that what...
no, so the 2 priests had an idea, and they combined 2 magical items, and they opened up a portal that deposited you somewhere in a forest. So you're basically just in a forest with the rest of your party. They're just a bunch of other adventurers there, and they're taking the active role currently. And you saw your good friend with the nice ears and the robot pal, and they ran off into a tree together. Like, they literally walked into a tree, and then the last thing you heard the robot say was, I hope I get to see you guys again, and then bam, that's it, they're gone. So let me spawn in the priests.
Character sheet? Oh, never mind. I was supposed to have the character saved, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
Figures!
Well, fuck, man, just roll up another adventure, I guess.
It's... Alright, Oh, what was his name? It was like... Wasn't it Hark?
I suppose so.
Gonna go and, look through everything here before I go and... yeah.
While I'm doing this, let me roll for random encounters.
Okay.
Do.
And,
oh.
I mean, no, I'm pretty sure it was Jace. Never mind. Never mind. I have him in a bag. Fuck. So this is the guy. Yeah. This looks like my guy. Okay. So. That's not where I should go. Okay, there we go. No, I actually have my character save. So, everything's fine. Everything's just all fine and dandy. It seems that there are two different fighters. Am I correct in that assumption? And there's
Yes. Well, no, there's actually no fighters. Actually, no, sorry. There's one fighter, which is Alpin Monroe.
no, I'm a fighter as well.
Okay,
Oh,
then I
fine.
guess we're two fighters now. It's fine. The party has really good composition.
Should I level up from the experience?
Yeah, you're level 4.
All right, let me go. Roll for the HP, which would be a D10, which I could really use right about now. Jesus, the lag killed the dice. And by that, I mean I only got, like, plus 3 to my HP, so rip. Where's a counter when you really need one? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just have a quick question. Can anyone here actually speak Celestial?
No.
Oh crap, no. For a second, I thought I could. That's another
Nope.
character. I can speak Gaelic.
Your character has Gaelic as a language? What?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what to put, so I put Gaelic.
Okay, I guess put Native Fjordheimian. Native Fjordheim is the closest thing you have to Gaelic, and it's actually more Nordic anyway than it is Gaelic. I don't think we have any sort of culture resembling Gaelic. The closest we have is the Vikings, and that's not even that. It's like they're way north of
Right.
I mean,
Gaul.
you might as well put Celestial at this point.
You're just gonna
Sure,
be
why
the only
not?
person who knows Celestial and talking to these things. Jesus.
You can
Yes,
translate it
let's
to
go.
the rest of us.
Let's go.
This, Celestial is like the language of angels, right? Like, why would your character know this?
Oh, that'd be.
Because
that
he
would
tried
make
to
no
learn Gaelic
sense.
and accidentally learned it.
Yes. It just happened.
I'm just kidding.
Oh God.
Oh, it would make no sense though.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
when I
Do
think about it.
we have a female in the group
We have
You got
as
a
a
problem with
too.
that?
as a character?
Yes.
Yeah. We do.
Oh shit.
Why?
Why?
I have an insatiable desire for carnal pleasures.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm a
Oh.
priest, so good luck with that.
That ain't gonna stop me.
Oh my God.
It'll stop you from fulfilling it.
Wait, hold on. Is fucking Cryotic in here? Who the fuck is that?
It's a new guy that came literally out of nowhere. Just I left field of this shit.
No, who is this? Who was speaking just now?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, a guy who just randomly came out of left field.
Oh.
I was
Fair enough.
browsing the locked servers and adding random people that are hosting a D&D session, seeing if I could join. That's where I came from.
Nice.
Very
Yes.
nice. 10 out of 10.
Hey man, it got me somewhere.
Oh my.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can't deny.
What happened to my character sheet?
Did I seriously not choose a
Oh,
choose a
Oh, there it is.
feat? Huh.
yeah. I
That
don't know.
doesn't- Okay, I guess I'll go for a stat boost. I could really use higher intelligence. Being the type of fighter that I am. Okay, so we have a
Okay.
lot. Okay, so we have a lawful evil. We have a Okay, we have a good character in here. I don't know how I feel about that. We have a chaotic neutral, which is gonna be fun. Hopefully,
just said
hopefully this
fucking
paladin
fun.
over here is not a no fun paladin. Okay, so we got 2 chaotic neutrals. I can deal with this.
Why don't you guys go? Why don't we just go around and introduce everyone's characters to people?
I mean, I
Who
guess we
wants to
could.
go first?
think I
Not
even get more.
everyone at once.
Hold on, hold on. I need to go and make sure I get more spells.
Oh, you're a wizard?
I'm actually an Eldritch Knight.
Cool.
It's actually kind of nice being able to use spells as a fighter. It's really nice because it gives you so many options, and I even get a fourth spell. Okay,
Man, I used to have a character sheet in game. Then Fox complained about it, so now I have it all next to me. Now I feel like the odd one out.
Alright. I didn't change. I actually thought I got rid of mine. I found it again, but I had to change everything from where I changed out Myth Weavers. I'm like, okay, this isn't right. Nope, this isn't right. I gotta change that. Oh crap! I changed the wrong thing. Gotta go back and change this.
Why are your guys' state sheets 1 of 3?
Oh, what's the saying?
Oh, that is
Right,
awesome.
I'm back. How you guys doing?
Doing all right.
We're living.
I don't take it that anyone's not wearing armor, right? I just need to clear this out of the way before I take a certain spell, and before I done fuck up. Quite frankly.
No, I think everyone's wearing armor. I know I am.
Okay, so yeah, okay, I was not getting mage armor, obviously not.
So, did everyone introduce their characters? Anyone missing?
Okay, I'll introduce mine.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, I'm Alpine Murderer, the Clan Murderer. I went out on the adventure to try and find myself as a new chieftain, to really find where I come from. I went to a little town and then just got caught up in all this mess, but I have what people can say is a crude sense of humor. I laugh at death and misfortune a lot and make jokes about it. One of my greatest ideals is the clan. It's what I want, the ideal clan, and that's pretty much my main goal. If someone I hold dear for me, protects me, and I know them, I'll lay down my life for them. I have some questionable things I've done in my past. You don't know that, and you never will what I've done. And I fight, and I'm just a pretty average Joe, and I'm kind of a little sad because both my Bastion brothers have abandoned me.
Cool.
That's more detail than I was planning on giving. Jeez.
Sure, why don't you go next?
I'll wait. I want to see how everyone else does it.
Alright.
That is super shady.
It's gonna take me a minute to get into character. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready yet.
Astro, you go next, I guess.
Describing my character?
Yeah, to the party.
Skip me.
Hey, he beat me. Look at that.
Alright, I guess Lacy Moth, go.
I'm still doing things. God dang it, why?
Alright, Queen's Nadir, go.
Alright, so my name's Margie Onyxbeard. I'm a priest. My parents were killed when I was young, and I was taken in by a priest, and I've been raised at the church ever since. My priest father figure, really. He died recently, and I'm supposed to take over the monastery. But before I do so, I'm just out traveling, seeing the world, having fun, and learning.
Neat.
Sounds like a great
Pathetic.
character.
Alright, so as far as I was told from my previous DM when I made this character, tieflings are born in a cursed bloodline or something like that. Like, 2 humans can have a tiefling. I was born into a noble family. I have not developed the family that he was from yet. I didn't get that far into it with him. But, they like to hunt, they like to travel, you know, they have a castle where everybody lives, and eventually one day, marauders came and pretty much slaughtered a good chunk of my bloodline. Anyone that was at the castle is just gone now. And pretty much since then, I made my way off to make my own living in the world and to travel. It's who I am. Those who are
User
with me,
joined
I
your
will
channel.
consider family until you cross me. I will have your back as long as you have mine. And I love titties.
All
There
that
we go.
added at the very fucking end.
That's one for the quote book, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, Mario just joined in, and he keeps quotes.
You gotta see it to believe it.
Oh,
So how do you want me to describe my character, anyways?
Just describe what he looks like and guess what he wants to do, and how he goes about his things, I guess.
How in depth do you want me to go?
At
Just-
least give a physical description of your character, because I think people will be a little bit interested to know exactly
Oh.
what race you are.
If you want a physical description, I
Okay.
am an offbeat tiefling. I'm 6'1", with gray skin and orange hair.
Okay.
By the way, the guy.
I am a 7'4"
Jesus.
character that looks like a human. I am obviously not a human. I worship the ideal of nature. My personality traits are pretty much what you'd expect from somebody who worships nature. But I break away from that with my background, where I try to know more about the world than other druids do. My name's Haterai. I took the courtier background and picked a bunch of different personality traits and ideals and bonds and flaws that fit with the character. 7'6", 270 pounds. I have gray skin, blue eyes, brown hair, and my arms are slightly furry. I worship Obod High, and I'm a druid of the Circle of Dreams. I'm also a pacifist, interestingly enough.
Huh.
So this
No,
makes
so
sense for the race that I am, which is Furball from Volo's Guide to Monsters. I'll see what I can do about keeping you guys patched up.
Yeah, by the way, the guy who's the Furball is he's 7 to like 8 feet tall. He towers over literally everyone else in the party.
Fucking
He's almost on-
700-pound dwarf. Get out of here.
He's almost.
I looked up the
Oh my
like
God.
randomization.
You get a 700-pound dwarf. That's like extremely stocky dwarf.
It
Like,
goes up to
extremely stocky.
1,200 pounds. 700 is actually an
Yeah, are you
average in the
wearing
fucking player book,
Wait
apparently.
now? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Furball starts at 6'10" for his
Right.
height, and then he rolls a 2d8. And then for weight, he starts at 240, and then he adds that same 2d10 times 1d4 to his height, to his weight. So, I think I went average. I don't know. Hold on.
I think Cake is looking up in the player book.
No, I'm
About the
good. I need everybody to roll me initiative real quick.
Alright, give us dice.
where's the
Wookie.
dice?
Hey, Wookie. I can spawn some in there right here. I can just drag them out of the infinite bags. Anyway,
Dude, oh,
Wookie, are you
I was
here
gonna
right now,
say,
Wookie?
in a bag.
Shit, Wookie isn't here. Well, I'll keep track of initiative then. Thankfully, I have sticky notes on my computer. Yay!
Or you could just click the notes on the bottom, right?
No, that's dumb. I hate you. You're dumb.
I know
Okay,
I'm
what did
dumb.
anyone else? Just type out what you rolled.
Hey, are you guys gonna need me soon, or am I good to go do dishes for the rest of the night?
The rest of the night? No, I need you to spawn in the initiative tracker for now.
Okay, I can do that.
And then later,
I'm gonna be gone for like 30 minutes or an hour.
Yeah, it's fine. 30 minutes and an hour, that's fine. They'll probably take that long to get to that part anyway.
Okay.
I just need that initiative tracker because it's a lot easier to keep everything in one spot.
Where are the infinite dice bags?
All the way to the left corner. Just
So I'm gonna
where
try
the
something
fog
new
is. For
for initiative. Instead of telling you guys to roll for initiative, what we're gonna do is we're going to have everybody roll initiative once, and that's gonna be your initiative for the rest of the session, essentially.
What do we
Oh,
add to
wow.
our initiative again?
Your dexterity modifier.
Oh.
Come on, natural
Alright
one.
then.
If you're a bard, you can add
Aye.
half of your proficiency bonus to it from Jack of all trades.
No, I'm a
Yep,
cleric.
because rolling initiative is an ability check.
So I should go
That
and
is also one of the only ways
state
to get
right
the
now.
proficiency modifier to initiative, actually.
I should state right now. I don't currently have my battle axe on hand. It's not in like a sheath or anything like that. Currently, I am unarmed. I should probably state that.
Oh, well.
Now depending on where we are exactly, that could actually pose a problem.
It'll be fine.
User
Alright.
joined your channel.
Because I would imagine that as soon as it gets my
Somebody
turn,
should
I
add
can.
snapping points to this eventually.
Eventually. Who are we missing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we are just missing. Queen. What's your initiative roll, Queen?
12. You
12
already have
total?
it there.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have no
it's not-
dexterity.
Oh, Jesus.
I am 700 pounds.
That's fine. Alright, that's it. Okay. So that's it for now. I just wanted to get that down in case combat starts at any point or people want to act. So essentially, you've all arrived in this forest, and you just saw the only person that could actually maybe get you out of there leave. You don't know what's going on, but you feel pretty good. Like, you don't know what it is. Maybe it's the air, but around this area, you feel like invigorated almost, and you feel like you can pay a lot more attention to things, and your eyes feel sharper. Your ears, you can feel like you hear the entire forest, and just generally have better perception of things around you.
That's awfully specific.
Hey,
Nice.
Peculiar.
That's very interesting feeling. Oh,
Alright,
Did
so
Spencer show up?
where the hell are we?
The priest, the priest that you're with, he just kind of puts his hand to his chin. He's like, I don't know what happened. I think we might be in one of the outer planes. He's just kind of scratching his beard, trying to figure out where you might be. You're looking at the trees around you, and these trees are huge. They're hundreds of feet tall, and trunks like that are thicker than. Well, you don't really have anything to compare them to. It's just really, really big trees.
So, Hadarai raises his hand.
Okay.
He seems to want to ask the question.
really?
Yeah. Obviously, that's what you do when you raise your hand, huh? So he's just gonna wait for somebody to say yes, or something along the lines.
Instantly smited.
The priest appears to be too busy thinking over where you might be.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm gonna turn
He's
to
looking
him.
at
Why,
holding his hand up
eyes
in
are
the air.
pointed at the ground, and
Why
he's
do you
just
have your
scratching
hand
his
up?
beard over and over.
why do you have your hand up?
I'd like to ask a question.
Well,
Why
that's
don't you
Alright.
just ask it?
So who the hell are you, anyways?
Are you
I feel
asking
bad
me?
now. I'm asking anybody.
Name's Alpine Monroe of the Clan Monroe. What about you?
I don't have a last name.
I don't have a last name. Alright, I
Yeah.
gotta keep that on track.
You can just call me Had.
Alright.
Alright.
My
Name's
name
Mar-
is Woke Viscous. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
My name's Margie Onyxbeard from the Order of Pelor. How do you do?
I'm fine. How about you?
A little freaked out.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I can turn it off, but not for very long. I feel so bad right now.
Out of character or in character?
Out of character.
What's wrong?
Because the only accent that I can really think of is Scottish.
Oh, great. I guess we have 3 Scottish.
Hey!
That's
That's good.
the only thing that I'm bringing up. That's the only thing. Like, it's the only one. Am I doing it okay? Am I
Yeah, you're
doing
doing it
terrible?
Aye.
You're doing fine.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
doing a middling
Yes.
job. It's fine.
A middling job. Middling job in an Irish accent. Fucking Scottish accent. Okay. Because the thing is, I'm Irish, not Scottish.
Well, I mean,
So
gives you an Irish accent.
I don't know. I'm not good at Irish.
It's just higher pitch with a lot more influx.
I can't be loud right now. I just can't.
Is it higher pitch?
But like this.
Alright, so there's this, which is a Scottish accent. It's very deep, it's very loud,
Okay.
it's very booming. But then all you have to
Yeah.
do is go into a higher pitch and just vary what you say. Like, notice how I'm going up and down while I'm talking.
Uh
That's a very Irish thing to do.
huh. Oh man. All right. I don't know. I guess no, because the Irish are shorter, and I'm like fucking 7'6".
Aye. You
I'm
are.
fucking
I'm-
huge.
You're a big one.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Before we continue, I just need to know everybody's alignment real quick.
Neutral.
Neutral good.
Chaotic good.
No, I don't want to know if you're evil or good or neutral. I just want to know if you're lawful, chaotic, or neutral.
Neutral.
Chaotic.
Okay, one at a time. Starting with Jerem.
Chaotic.
Chaotic. All right, starting with Astra. Neutral.
Neutral.
Starting with Lacey. What are you?
The world may never know.
He's silent.
Lawful.
Lacey's going.
I said lawful. Sorry.
You're lawful. All right. What are you, Alpine Monroe?
Chaotic.
Chaotic. All right. And Queen Zandir, lawful or
Neutral.
neutral? Neutral. Got it. All right.
Combustible cake. If you don't mind, can I try and summon my my battle axe to my side?
Sure. You would,
Okay. I'm
Attempt
gonna
it.
go.
and it doesn't work.
We're on a different plane, it seems.
Yes, yes, it does, says the priest. At this point, he's like leaning against the tree, still stroking his beard. It's like, but which plane? That's the question.
Well,
For,
the wildlife seems
actually, no, I don't even have to.
awfully large.
He pulls out like what appears to be a small wheel, and it's a small wheel within another wheel, and he starts spinning it, and is like, well, I think we can safely say we are no longer in the brimstone fiery hell of Gator or any of the abyssal planes. We can cross those out. This definitely doesn't seem like Mechanus, Limbo, or Pandemonium. It can only leave a few ones. It's
So
like
what's
we're
your,
either...
What's your first guess?
Well, first guess, as a priest of Palor, I'd like to say either we're at the base of Mount Celestia, or maybe Elysium.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Any other?
well, there's the rest of the planes. which means we could be in Arborea, somewhere in Ysgard, the Beastlands, or maybe even, he just kind of ponders, Bytopia? He looks to the sky, but he can't really see anything through the thick canopy of trees. Like, I can't... if this was Bytopia, we'd be able to see one of the twin towers, but I just don't know. Keeps pondering. Just goes very silent.
Well, your guess is as good as mine.
I went to one of the outer
Well,
planes before.
Personally, I think we should probably get some food or something. Like, get some supplies.
Oh.
At least.
If you're looking for food, I can cover all of us.
How so?
I've got plenty of rations.
But as long as we get a good night's sleep, my rations are limitless.
Alright,
No
what
idea
You a
what
percent
that
druid
is.
by chance, sir? He looks at you, Jeremy. Are you a druid by chance? I've heard the one druids use, He kind of, like, cringes at the word good berries.
Oh,
But,
heck no. I ain't having any of them. Good berries. Mess with my mind.
Suit yourself. It is the good berry,
You
though.
talking to me?
You know what? I'm not one to believe in superstition. I might as well go ahead and take one myself.
Alright. Well, if we're looking to eat now, I'll give everybody a good berry. I cast good berry.
alright. The priest comes to you and he's like, make sure you cast another one. We have plenty of people back at camp and I'm sure they'll be hungry, so save some for them. And he just starts pacing around the area, still thinking to himself, like, what plane could we possibly be on? You hear him mutter to himself, like, yeah, if it would be Mount Celestia, would probably encounter a diva by now. No, that can't be it. Maybe Arborea?
I'll
Where are
take
the
one.
elves? He just keeps mumbling to himself.
I'm gonna get some dried twigs and stuff like that, so we can probably make a campfire once we get there. Get some stuff together.
Start gathering twigs. Alright. There are twigs everywhere. Like, this place is a completely untamed forest. The trees are huge and the ground is scattered with dry leaves and twigs and shrubbery, all sorts of things.
So perhaps the Feywild. Or the Peacelands as you call them.
Hang on a second.
Feywild. Maybe it is the Feywild, but he appears to grab like a lantern, and he starts chanting as you hear the sensor that he uses slightly hum. And after around a minute or so, he turns and he says, well, I don't detect any Fey, so it's probably not the Feywilds, or else we'd encounter some sylvan creatures by now.
Oh, you began without poking.
Then we'll
Well,
taste
we
it.
haven't gotten to the part where we need your sound effects yet.
Okay.
Alright, so we are in a forest, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. That's my natural terrain.
Well, actually, if you're a ranger now, every terrain is favorite terrain.
Oh, cool. Okay. That's right.
Everything is best terrain.
So he draws in the ground and makes 5 hash marks. Well, hang on, let me change my color. It makes like 5 little different stick figures. Like, okay, so this probably isn't Bytopia. He crosses one out, and we definitely aren't in Ysgard because we haven't been beset upon by berserkers yet. So that only leaves Arborea, Mount Celestia, or the Beastlands. Sorry, Arborea, Mount Celestia, the Beastlands, or Elysium.
What about the Feywild?
The Fey, I could not detect any Fey creatures, so they're Feywilds are lousy with those things. We'd at least have been subject to a pixie's pranks by now. We've been here for about...
Maybe we're just lucky.
Alright,
Maybe.
question time.
I hope so.
Question time out of character here.
Yeah.
Since I know all terrains, could I make some kind of wisdom check to see if I know where the fuck I am?
Sure, go ahead.
Cool. And according to Natural Explorer, my proficiency bonus is
Oh
doubled.
my god.
Nat 20.
Got
Okay.
it.
You put your ear to the ground and you just kind of drown everything else for a minute, and after about 60 seconds, you just go. And you know that you're in a very densely thicketed forest that just appears to go on forever and doesn't ever stop. On top of that, you know that there's like you hear things below the ground, almost like there are other things there. And in the sky, you notice that the sun hasn't really moved since you've come here. It's always been set at kind of like afternoon, getting to sundown. That's all
Huh.
the things you notice.
Oh,
But
wow.
this isn't any place you're familiar with. You have never been to this place before. You know,
What's
no
with your
natural
music?
landmarks you can make out.
Okay. Guys, I have no idea where the fuck we are. Whatever it is purely magical.
He's like, well, did you find out anything? Are there any civilizations here? A tribe or something?
The only thing I'm able to figure out is there are things underground that are moving around. And they're big.
Well,
That's
I guess that
comforting.
discounts Mount Celestia and Elysium, which means the only two places we could possibly be at are either Arborea, the land of the elves, or the Beastlands.
What's wrong
Just-
with the beast line?
Hmm.
No, let's go farther. I'm gonna say it's a Beastland.
Great. I'm starting
It's
to
like,
wish I had my
if
dialects
we're
more
in the
and more.
Beastlands, we probably won't be in the Beastlands very long, if you catch my drift.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm most certainly wishing I had
Like,
my
listen, I don't
dialects
know
now.
a lot about the Outer Plains, but little I do know is that this plane is wild and untamed, and the beasts here are even more ferocious than we know on our own plane. And we've essentially been set. The entire wilderness is against us, and we wanna find a way out of here as soon as possible.
Oh,
I'm gonna make a-
also, I'm going to look at Lacey. I don't know his character's name. I forgot it. And I'm just gonna.
It's
look at
Jace.
stuff. Who?
It's Jace.
Jace? Okay, attach Jace my quarterstaff.
Well, this will at least help. It's nothing like my good old battle axe, but it'll do. Thank
Hey
you.
man, that's ironwood.
I'm gonna look for any recent marks made in our immediate
break it,
area
please.
of beasts.
Go ahead and
Real
make
quick.
a survival check with advantage. I was almost at 20.
Oh, come
Alright.
on.
Here's what you see.
Uh.
You see lots of, essentially, you appear to be on a very well-traveled dirt path. Maybe a lot of animals take this, or people traveling through here. You don't really know, but you see lots of paw prints that are. You estimate them to be like either wolves or foxes, and the same paw prints, but over 4 times the size. And then you just see some other paw prints, which you just assume to be maybe a bear, and then others that are just like, you have no idea what this is. You've never seen this thing before. It's like a really big bird or something. It just completely baffles you.
How fresh are these tracks?
They're all like within the last 2 days.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna recognize that we're not in immediate danger, but this is definitely a path that we should avoid. Boys and lady. Yes.
Alright, so what do you suggest?
I suggest we try to make our way to something. I have no idea. I have no idea how to get out of here. I could not find a means to an end of this place. It's constant
Well-
daytime.
Well, we'll need to find a landmark. Maybe that cave under there.
Hey, we could
Okay.
probably hole up there.
Yeah.
Take a break.
But if this wait, if this
Well-
is the Beastlands per se, wouldn't there be just some beast just resting in there if it's nocturnal? I feel like that'd just be a really bad idea.
Well, I've got plenty of chromatic orbs if need be.
Pay fortune. Pay
Not gonna waste his witch bolt, the poor thing. So
Best case scenario, we got lunch.
exactly.
Alright.
Gotta do what you
Will
gotta do
do.
to survive if it is the dreaded Beastlands.
I'd rather go in and risk it than staying out here.
Ah, that
Hannah
makes
just
sense.
scratches his
Agreed.
giant beard. His giant neck beard.
Alright, if that's what we're going to decide to do, I say we go over there and do it now. Instead of just staying here.
Alright. I'm gonna start making my way.
Oh,
Making my way downtown. Yes.
Oh,
Thank
making
you.
our way downtown.
All right, so
Walking
Walking
it
fast.
takes
Jason
you
fast.
about. Hold on, let me roll to
Dun-dun-dun.
see how long it takes you to get there.
And I
Oh,
guess we're
okay.
just cutting through the forest, so
Yeah, so it takes you about 4 minutes or 5 minutes, you think, and you get about here. And, hey, Astro, what's your passive perception at?
passive perception is 16.
You can add 5 to that, for now.
So 21.
And, pretty sure, yeah, okay. So, as you're walking your weird furball gears, you pick up, like, a snapping of twigs. And, you look around, and you see a, pair of baleful eyes in the bushes.
Can I roll nature?
Sure.
I'm doing this at +2. 10.
That's still enough to know that whatever's in there seems to be some sort of predator. Then you hear it growl. Then you hear
I
growling
tell-
from behind you.
Aw,
Oh.
shit.
Then you hear growling from in front of you.
My friends, I apologize.
Aw, no.
And
we've
now's
made a
about the time to
terrible
go and
mistake.
prepare chromatic orbs
Oh,
for
Who
days.
fucking deleted the notes?
What notes?
The notes. I
Initiative
had
notes.
everyone's fucking initiative written down.
No, it's fine. It's already over
I
here.
have it recorded here on these things.
Oh, where?
Yeah.
I need a line. Okay. Oh, neat.
Yeah,
You mean the
so
about music?
Out of the, not yet, but soon, probably. So out of the one of the bushes steps out this huge wolf. It's like almost the size. It's bigger than a horse.
Jeez.
Like you've never.
yep, definitely Beastlands. Okay,
that's
this is bad
big.
news.
I
And,
take a step towards it.
Almost on command, as it steps out, the other ones also begin to step out, and you appear to be surrounded, almost in a sense.
Well,
Uh,
this
I
seems
would
it'll
like
be
to
a
speak to
fun
him.
fight.
I greet him and I say wish him no harm.
He responds with.
I can't
he's-
understand him.
Oh, okay, yeah, he just kind of snaps back at you and appears to almost talk. You hear sounds come out of his mouth, almost as if it's talking, but you can't make heads
User
or tails
left
of
your
what he's
channel.
saying.
is there a language
It's
that I
necklace.
could have?
I would make
User
sure that
joined
we
your
leave
channel.
immediately.
It says something else, and it just appears to be closing in on you. Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Sure. This one is significantly better. 17?
Yeah, it appears to mean you ill will, especially with the way it walks. Being a druid, you'd know that when, like, a wolf is walking to you in this position, even though it's not quite a size you're used to, it definitely is getting ready to pounce on you.
I kneel before him in an attempt to make myself not appear threatening. I put my hands out, I basically just lay down on the ground and
Alright.
roll over onto my back.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check with. Just roll me a persuasion check, charisma check.
18.
Alright, let me roll
Plus-
the count.
Um,
Oh, shit.
22.
Oh my god.
Killing it.
It actually seems like the wolf is almost placated, but then it, for whatever reason, just tries to, like, grab you and kind of, like, drags you to the side. And once you're
Okay.
there, it keep closing in on the rest of your party.
Oh, what the fuck?
I tell them to do the exact same thing.
Alright.
Lay down on the ground
Oh
and roll
god.
onto your back.
Oh god.
I
Do it
get
now.
down on the ground and roll onto my back.
Do it now.
I don't like this.
Do it now.
Don't get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Alright. I'm trusting you on this.
No.
All right.
Alright.
I need the entire party. Actually, no. Who's got the highest charisma in the party right now?
Not me.
Not me.
I have
I've got
11.
14.
I have 11.
I guess
got
Astra
14.
is also the one of the highest. Roll me another charisma check with advantage.
Persuasion.
Swear to god if this works.
Okay, that's
Okay.
11.
Okay, roll it again.
Okay, that's a 19.
All right. Well, 13 plus what?
6.
6. So 2
no.
plus.
17.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. So apparently everyone just kind of does this weird submissive pose, and all the wolves go up to you, and they just kind of put their paws on top of your bodies, and one of them appears, like the lead one appears to give what Astra you would classify as a throaty chuckle. Afterwards, it just kind of, they back off and just appear to be satisfied.
I
Hey,
look up at.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I need to ping Skylord.
I'm ready. Okay.
Yeah, you guys hear that sound coming from the cave.
Well, that's not a good sound.
Bear.
Well. Okay.
Sounds more like a lion to me.
So, like a huge bear, like it's literally bigger than any grizzly bear you've ever seen. Kind of steps
Holy.
out. You hear the wolves just like immediately turn tail and run away, just kind of whimpering into the forest.
Like, hell no.
Yeah, they fuck off.
Yeah. I immediately ready my heavy crossbow and stand up.
I pick up a stone and throw it at Jace. Oh, no, not Jace, Locke. I tell him to move
Lightning
back.
is crackling
back now.
between my
Move
fingers
back now.
right now.
Move
Alright,
back now.
move
The
back.
bear, again,
Move
appears to
back.
be speaking in the same way the wolf was speaking to you, but again, none of you can really understand it as it just kind of walks closer to you.
Would we have
Jace,
any clue
move.
what language it's speaking? Is it just speaking like bear? Or
It
is like-
appears to be actually speaking a language, you just can't understand it.
It's not
It's not,
celestial, is it?
I'll have to go ahead and cast comprehend languages then.
Okay, great. Comprehend
10
languages.
minutes later.
Do you know my languages, Cake?
What are your languages?
Abyssal, Infernal, Elvish, Dwarvish.
Yes, you know those languages, and you just don't appear to understand them.
Okay.
You want to
So I'm
cast
gonna-
comprehend languages, Lacey?
Yep.
Okay, you know that he's saying something about trespassing and prepare for imminent death.
Okay, gentlemen, we should prepare for a fight.
User disconnected
Battle
from
music?
your channel.
For a fight?
Hunter's Mark.
Right.
All right.
I know Common
I
and
just wasted a
Celestial.
spell
Does that
slot.
help at all? Because I got.
Do you want me to
Celestial
engage
because
the
I
music?
can have Gaelic.
Yeah. So the bear charges at Lacey because your character was there first, and he swings with his mighty paws. And
ooh, wait.
Oh shit! That fucking hits.
It got
There you go.
20, didn't it?
There.
Fuck.
That's a good sound effect you got there. Skylar, play it again one more time, just for effect. He fucking connects that.
Wow. You actually
Skylar,
got him
you the
spot
best.
on.
That was meaty.
Actually, in fact, is the person that he's striking have plate?
I actually
No, I
have
think he's got-
breastplate.
Ooh, I've got effect for that. Alright, claw. Okay, savage beats claw. Okay. Sorry.
Oh wow, it's powerful.
Jesus.
Or this one. There you go. That's what it sounds like appropriately.
Yep, so as he hits you, the bear completely rakes and sunders the part of your armor where he hit. Lacey, you take about, let's see here, it would be 12 points of damage. 12 points of damage.
Holy.
Wow.
Alright, engage the music.
Alright,
Oh my god.
so, I guess right now it's gonna be, Locke's turn. Locke, you just see this, and, you see your good friend take a nasty hit.
Alright. I'm shoot him with my heavy crossbow.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm not very theatrical. Oh, that was on 20. Get out of here.
What'd you roll?
Does 5, 6, 7, 9.
Nope. So what happens is you draw back your crossbow and you fire, and it hits his leathery hide, and it sticks, but it doesn't appear to phase him as he just kind of shakes his fur and roars at you. Go ahead and play that sound effect again.
Okay. Which
He
one?
roars at you in
specifically?
anger. The bear roar. I want
Okay.
you to play me the bear roar.
And I
Yeah, there we go.
and I cry out in the
So I
abyss,
can't.
but a taste, you foul creature. I will have you for dinner. In abyssal. And that's my turn.
Okay. Actually, let me see if the creature is smart enough to know what you're saying.
If this
No,
creature,
no, it's
if this
not.
bear fucking knows abyssal, Jesus.
No, he is not. He appears to like perk up at the sound of what you're saying, but then just kind of seems to ignore it and goes back to focusing on Jace. Let's see here. Whose turn is it now? It would be Silver.
Alright.
Monroe.
Alright, I'm gonna go right up to its side. If that's alright.
Yep.
And
When you
I'm gonna. Huh?
No, that's fine. Okay,
Alright. Then I wanna slash at it with my longsword.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Alright, let's see. Natural 1.
A nat 1. Is your longsword magical by chance?
No, it's just a plain old longsword.
Alright, let me roll for what's gonna happen here, because something is definitely gonna happen. Alright, so, your sword hits his hide, and as it does, you hear like a crack of metal.
Oh no.
And you pull back and you look at your sword, and it has this really long fracture along the length of it. Your sword now has a -1 penalty to all attacks and damage rolls.
Okay, so I only get a +5.
Here you go.
Ah!
Hurts
Nice.
so much more when there's a sound effect.
Yep.
Alright, Queen's the Deer, you just hear this sound, and Alfred Monroe pulls the sword, and he just looks absolutely devastated that his weapon has been sundered. What do you do?
Alright.
Can you put the music on, but just a tad louder, Skyward?
Yes, sorry, I can't play both sound effects, so like it's better, which is the one problem about the software.
I'm gonna ask Lacey how he's doing on his. Lacey, how are you doing on your health?
My first worst.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Alright. So, what shape does your spiritual weapon take?
Lightning Bolt. Again.
Lightning bolt hands. So you all see a spectral image, glowing radiant light, of a hand holding what appears to be a thunderbolt-shaped spear. It just jabs at the wolf. Not the wolf, the bear. Please go ahead and roll.
Roll for attack or damage?
Roll for attack.
There you go.
And then, wow,
19.
that will.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit with your
I hope.
bonuses. Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. It's a D8 plus your wisdom.
Alright, this is...
Oh, nice.
Holy
8
nice.
plus spell attack
Nice damage.
modifier. My modifier, hold on, is 8.
Wisdom.
So 16.
So it
Alright,
should be
so-
plus 3.
Yep.
So it's gonna be 11 damage.
Alright, 11 damage. Your spectral
my
ghostly thing hits the
Oh,
bear
that's-
and jabs him right in like the bear's shoulder. He looks directly at you and looks extremely irate about that.
Wait, was that plus 3 or plus 4?
What is it, 16? That's plus 3.
My wisdom's 18, actually.
Okay, that's plus 4,
Okay,
so
so-
that's 12
Yeah.
damage, not 11.
Yay.
That 1 damage could be all the difference.
Yeah. And
It
then
could.
I'm
Alright.
gonna,
Trust me.
just back
Yep.
out of its line of sight. Just a touch.
So the bear is going to attempt to shove Jace out of the way. He's trying to get to Margie, who's actually been the only one to do damage to him. And go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw. Let me see. Yep. What'd you roll?
Where do you see that?
All right. So, Lacey, what'd you roll?
Oh, 23.
23 total. Yeah. So the bear just he just takes one of his claws and tries to like casually push you away, but you kids kind of hold fast, and the bear seems very annoyed by that. So instead, he goes to bite you. And what's your AC?
It's 17.
Let's see here. He misses. He basically bites on your chainmail, and it just kind of crunches. You hear his teeth break, and he pulls back, and you notice that one of his
Oh,
bear
buddy.
teeth is it's just completely snapped in half. And at this point, he just roars again in rage.
Oh, nope. That's the wrong one.
It's Astra's turn actually now.
Well, I've been meandering at my spell list, but it doesn't look like I've gotten anything particularly good this situation. So
Focus on healing then.
yeah, Jace, you were the one who was fucked up.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty bloodied.
Okay. Cake. My feature. Can I do? Are you gonna round that up or down? For half my druid level.
Running it down for now.
Down. Okay.
Yeah, down.
So I guess I can just go with healing now. So I'm gonna cast Healing Word. Or yeah, Healing Word.
Ooh, healing word.
Should be more.
Alright, where is that?
You get 4 plus 4 health back, so 8.
Alright, so Lacey, you just noticed that the furbog is chanting some things, and as it does, the wound from the bear across your chest is closing. However, the armor there is still very much ripped, like you have a noticeable gash in the armor, and the clothing beneath it.
From there, I'm gonna look at the bear, and I will tell him in a firm voice to back off and cast Frostbolt.
Okay.
Frostbite. Frostbite. He needs to make a con save.
Don't.
Pretty sure he passes.
What is it?
15 on dice.
Stick to DC 14, he's fine.
So, how does Frostbolt work again?
Numbing Frost just forms on him, and he just shrugs it off.
Yeah,
This is mainly
the frost appears to form on him, but it just doesn't seem to do anything. His coat's a little bit rougher and coarser, and a little bit snow that's condensing from the air flakes off of him, but other than that, he just seems completely unaffected by the spell. He doesn't really seem to notice you, though. He just appears to be going back on Lacey, who's actually, like, done him some damage with the broken teeth.
Marky,
So-
So, It's actually my turn now.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn.
So this bear's mouth, it's obviously open wide as it's roaring in my face.
Well, he's not roaring anymore. He roared at you, like, temporarily.
Alright.
He's baring his teeth at you, though, and you notice that one of them is very much broken.
So an orifice, like, comes out, like, opens up in my hand, and just a noxious, I guess, spray comes out of my hand. I need him to make a, Constitution saving throw.
Can do. What's your DC real quick?
It's 13.
Let's see here. He passes.
Okay, so nothing happens.
He just isn't phased by this poison spray. You spray the noxious fumes on him, and he just roars back in anger. By the way, is comprehend languages concentration?
What comprehend languages? Yeah, it is concentration.
Yeah. You hear him speak again, and something about he's not going to capitulate, and something on and on about all the ways he's going to tear you limb from limb,
Okay,
strip your
so
flesh off as you're screaming.
So typical
General nastiness that
barbarian
accompanies.
berserker rage talk, essentially.
Yep. Secundus goes over here and he begins to chant an incantation, and that's the end of his turn for now.
All right, so poison spray didn't work.
It is now Rock's turn again. Lock, it's your turn.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna shoot him with a bow.
All right.
Crossbow, maybe.
Heavy crossbow. Go for it.
Oh god, that was loud.
Yeah.
What'd you get for your total roll?
That should be a total of an unnatural 20.
Really? Oh yeah, 3, 2, yep. Wait. 3 with my dexterity, 2 with my proficiency, and then 2 with my archery. So 22.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yep.
And so my last attack would really be an 11. Does 11 hit?
Wait, your last attack was an 11? No, an 11 didn't hit him.
Okay. So let's see, D10.
Yeah, it'd be D10 plus 3.
Plus 5. 10.
Oh yeah, that's right, because of archery buying, so.
Yep, 10.
So 10 damage.
You fire
Weapon
an arrow,
master.
And it seems to almost miss as he ducks it, but when it hits his ear, and it takes one of his ears clean off.
Ooh.
Neat.
I think we're severely pissing him off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going on as well.
And in Infernal, I say, I will dine on your flesh and wear your skin as a new coat.
Okay. One ear's good ear perks up at that, and he looks at you with eyes of absolute disdain. And he just doesn't appear to be extremely happy on you. He starts talking again, and Lacey, you understand he's talking about something about a demon and the purge the evil, etc., etc. General things you'd hear a cleric or paladin say.
That will end my turn.
Well, you're gonna move after I told you that, all right?
Slowly
Well, I
back
was just
away.
moving to spread out the group. Grouping is bad.
I'm sure.
Right.
Anyway.
Being in front of the bear is bad. I just didn't move out of the way because I knew it would try to take a reaction in order to fuck me up.
Fuck you off. What?
I said fuck me up. That's what I said.
He's gonna fuck you up, yeah.
Yeah.
Just not in the way you want.
Well, you don't want to be fucked up anyway.
So, it is currently Old Man Silver's turn.
Alright, if I back up, will he get an opportunity of attack, or is he still too focused on Jace?
He appears to be really focused on Locke right now.
Oh, okay. Then I'd like to back up 5 spaces.
Alright. So, as you back up, he kind of notices you're backing up and just kind of tries to bite you. But it's like a really half-hearted attempt. Oh, shit. Hang on, I gotta see when you roll. Yeah, it doesn't hit. No.
Okay.
Wait, what's your AC again?
17.
Yeah, no, he doesn't hit.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, and then I'd like to shoot with my bow and arrow. Because my sword isn't going to work, obviously.
Alright.
That's no nat ones. 15.
15. So you lose your arrow and it flies true, and it seems like by all rights it should hit him. And just as it's around to hit him,
Your channel was edited.
like this shield made out of light just projects from his side and completely deflects your arrow. As your arrow hits it, it shatters and just splinters in all directions.
Bloody hell.
Alright, attack
Well,
magic.
I don't have any magic.
I am one of the guys that
Well,
actually has magic, and I'm up in front with this fucker.
It's Queen's Nadir turn right now. Nadir's the queen of something. I don't know.
Wait, where is it? There you go.
No, because the arrow missed.
It shatters.
It was about to hit him, and then it just completely broke via just the shield that appeared for some reason.
There you go.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack with this. Wait. How's Jace doing on, health?
This appears to be very healthy.
Because he was recently healed. Alright. I'll attack with a spiritual weapon again.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can put on some music and talk at the same time. I hope it doesn't break my thing.
Can you please do the music? Because I can't keep on doing the music. 'Cause sound effects and, like, the music and all that.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go into this and, edit my streaming.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey, this is also appropriate music for fighting a bear, right?
It is, yes.
I think it is. It's like, you come into my house, you come into my house.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna... Can I
Gotta
get your
roll a
input on
D20
this, DM? Because
What?
spiritual weapon says, as a bonus action on my turn, I can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. So I can use my action to attack and then my bonus action to attack again?
Correct.
Alright, I'm doing that.
So you can use your bonus action to attack with the spiritual weapon, and then you can yourself go in and close to the attack. You can't attack twice with the spiritual weapon, though. Hello, do you hear me?
Yeah, I do.
The problem is distracting because it has lyrics in it.
Okay, hang on, I'll
That's the
find...
difference between, like, instrumentals and then...
Alright, okay, I'm just gonna attack with the spiritual weapon.
Roll to attack.
Fuck.
So your spiritual weapon goes to attack, but the bear seems privy to it this time, and as it goes to strike him, he actually bites it and like holds onto it before spitting it out.
Huh. Alright.
Almost like he parried it with his mouth.
So, that's strange.
To keep in mind, I also still have a shield. So feel free to go and mess that up as well.
So, you now used your bonus action. You still have an action. You can cast another spell if you want, or you can charge him and attack him with your warhammer.
Ah, damn it! I already used my bonus action.
You still have an action though.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
All right.
Okay.
Please roll to attack. Yeah.
The
Hang on,
file
I didn't.
browser is for, it's got 4 songs in it.
Fuck.
All right, thank you. I
Not
will
gonna land
get
any
them.
of these.
What was the roll?
It was 9 plus my 4.
9 plus your 4. That will not hit. No.
Yep. All right. Well then.
So, I think it's a bear. I just gotta open up the file browser and get the songs. So, download all these.
I'll cover you while you do that.
I mean, they do it quickly.
Asher, may I ask what you're doing?
I'm setting up an area of effect.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, the bear still is completely concentrated on Locke, and it appears to roar. And as it roars, you notice that it appears to, like, the muscles in its body are, like, bulging almost. You can't really tell beneath all the matted fur and blood that you've done to this thing, but it appears to just... It barrels through you guys and charges right towards Locke. I'm gonna need you two to roll me a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way as it charges.
Nope.
Right. I'm gonna need who's the spider here? I don't even think the spider.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so it's just Lacey in the way. Okay, so Lacey, the bear basically tramples you underfoot and you go prone. And you take what is it? Plus how much does this bear get? Holy fucking shit. You take another 11 points of damage as this bear just completely tramples you. And you're basically left face down on the floor. And Locke, I need you to also roll me a dexterity saving throw as this bear reaches you. It's kind of like attacking you.
No.
It's not gonna pass. So the bear, as soon as it reaches you, it like hits you in the midsection with a really sharp bite. And it does. Actually, how much damage does a bear bite do? Oh, it's only 1d8. Okay, that's not bad.
Oh wait, that's more appropriate. There we go.
He hits me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he hits you for
he needs
10
to...
damage.
10?
Yeah, he hits you for 10 damage.
Alright, now I believe he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, because I'm gonna point straight into his eye and set him on fire.
What is the spell you're using?
Hellish Rebuke. Yeah.
Let me look that up real quick.
It's a dex save.
Yep.
Oh, is it a dex save, not a wisdom saving throw? Yeah, it's two different things.
It's a dex save.
9. 10. 19.
Yeah, he fails. You set him on fire for how much? 19 damage?
9. Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
The bear shrieks as it keeps shouting. And actually, Lacey, roll me a concentration saving throw real quick to keep your comprehend languages on. What's your max health, by the way, Lacey? I just want to know. Okay.
Hey,
Go ahead and roll.
can you please take out the music, please?
Yeah, I got it downloaded. Just let me put it in here.
I got a 20.
You got a 20 to... Yeah, you keep it. You get advantage on the next time you have to do it. Downloads? Filing downloads. Just trying to find the audio files for songs I could play while this is going on.
Downloads.
Prodigy.
It's not in my downloads. I don't... Oh, it is actually in downloads. Fuck you.
Dare you?
Just... So does...
It's natural habitat.
So does Scan Up only take movement, or does it also take an action as well?
It takes up half of your movement, I believe.
Alright, so that'll be fine.
Yeah.
This bear's not gonna have a good time the moment I get up. Not because I'm gonna go and fucking poke
You're
it.
still down. It's Astra's turn right now. Astra,
I know.
you see that this bear just is a little bit on fire now, and you notice that he's Lacey. You notice it's shouting something about demonic magic, infernal hellfire, burning, etc., etc.
Okay.
Honestly, I could use more of that in my life.
That's a bit low, by the way. You might want to turn it up.
How is that lewd exactly?
Okay, turn it up.
Turn it up. Got it.
Okay. I will cast a spell.
Does everyone else hear most of the cake?
What?
I am getting a lot of static from cake right now.
Yeah, me too.
Shit.
It might just be because my thing is picking up extra people talking in the background.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do
that's
you
what
want
it sounds
to
like.
push a talk? Because that will usually help you.
Fine, I'll switch to push to talk. Astra, it's your turn right now. I just on you.
Okay. If I cast Thunder Wave right here, can I affect the bear?
Ooh, I wonder if I can hold multiple accounts.
You're on push to talk?
Yeah, it would probably hit the bear.
All right.
Okay.
Is that disadvantage on next dexterity saving throw that makes?
What, the bear? No. That's literally he's pushing it away with a thunderclap. Anyway,
Oh.
yeah, Astra. You reckon you could hit the bear with the thunderclap, but you would also hit your partner Locke.
Yeah,
Bear's
don't
not
do
in a
that.
Cube. So it'd be like this.
It's not an arc, it's literally a cube from where you're pointing at. It's not how the cube originates. Astra, that's not how I'm letting you cast it. You fucking either hit the bear and Locke, or you don't cast it.
Okay, I'll hit the bear and lock.
Alright. Locke, please roll me a
what?
dexterity saving throw against Astra's AC.
Astra's
save.
Constitution save.
So
Constitution save. At the same time, I'm gonna use
15,
it's a Constitution save.
17, 18.
Same time, I'm gonna use Balm of the Summer Court on Locke. He heals 1d6 HP.
Yeah.
Please roll damage for your Thunderwave.
Sure, I'm elevating it to second level.
Oh my god. I'm glad I rolled fucking high.
What'd you roll?
18.
Okay, 12 damage, I guess.
So I take 6.
What'd you roll?
18.
17 or some shit?
How much damage did you heal Locke for?
12. 12 is what I rolled.
Cake, yeah, the music only plays when you speak.
Does it only really play when I speak?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it does.
That's retarded.
That's just the way it works, man.
Dude, I'm just so tempted to just get the bot, go to
Get a bot.
to the server, to the server system and just get a music bot.
Yeah, that's what I said. Get a music bot. We need a music bot. That's fine. I'll see if I can play something on the tablet maybe, but for now, just focus on sound effects. So you basically clap your hands, and all of you hear this loud, audible crack, flip through the air, and both the bear and Locke just kind of have to hold their feet, and they both turn to face you. Adarai.
Okay.
That
They
way I don't
both
have a sound
seem
effect.
unaffected by your spell to any significant degree, though.
They take the damage. It's halved on a pass.
I know.
Okay.
Working on that. Okay, Lacey, it's your turn.
Wait,
Extra wants to move.
you said you cast a spell to 1d6 heal me?
Yep.
Do you roll that or do I?
I'll roll it. You gain 1 temporary hit point, and you regain 2 health.
I guess it doesn't
and
matter
your
who
speed
does.
is
So I gain 3?
Yeah.
Alright.
Technically. And
Cool.
your speed is increased by 5 feet for 1 minute.
Alright. As I get up, electricity is arcing throughout my fingers. And then I release a 4-inch diameter ball of this pure lightning towards the bear. I'm gonna go
damn
in
it. I wish I had the lightning ball. I wish I had saved that lightning ball effect. I don't have it with me right now.
don't worry, I have chromatic orbs, it's fine.
Chromatic
There you go.
orbs. So that'll hit the bear.
That'll definitely hit the bear. Alright, so I need 3 d8s. Yay! I can actually do shit now. I'm not useless anymore.
Here are your dice, sir. Wow, those
Nice.
rolls, though. That's 20 points of damage. So you send out this basically orb of light that appears to just be sparking electricity from all sides, and it hits the bear. And as it hits the bear, the lightning disperses in all directions around him, and he screams as lightning crackles throughout his whole entire body.
You don't mess with a belling horn.
Now you look really badass.
Secundus keeps chanting his little prayer. And all of you notice that you feel kind of like lightened. You don't really know how to describe it, but you feel like something is guiding your hands at this point. You're all currently under the effects of the bless spell.
Awesome.
Cool.
Locke, go ahead. You get a D4 to all your attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah.
And in the background, you just hear.
Oh, Lord. Alright, he gets an attack of opportunity if I move away, so...
You can disengage if you want.
But that's my action, no. I don't want to lose my action, man. Well,
I think he's gonna go for me now anyways, so...
Right, I'm gonna disengage.
Alright, you disengage.
And...
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it is currently Alvin Monroe's turn. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try and shoot him again.
All right, please roll. All right, total roll,
That's
please.
20. 20.
20. Yep, that'll definitely hit. So you loose an arrow and another. No, actually, shield does not come up this time. It just basically hits the bear in the side, and the bear roars in pain and agony. Please go ahead and roll me the damage. All right,
4.
so that is 4 points of damage. Wait, wouldn't it be? Yeah, it's 4 points of damage.
So good.
The bear, however, very quickly just shrugs it off and goes right back to looking at Germ. The lock.
I'm surprised it's not looking at me, the guy who electrocuted the fuck out of him.
Right.
Currently it is
Margie
Onyxbeard's turn.
But,
I just realized something. Shouldn't he have rolled a D8 for the longbow instead of a D10, or does he have?
Heavy
Longbows
crossbows D10.
Longbows
Yeah.
D10.
Longbows D8. Heavy crossbows D10.
I thought short bow was
I
D8.
don't see a
Short
bow is
crossbow.
D6.
Longbow
well,
longbow
D8,
is
short bow is D6.
D10.
I have a heavy
Alright.
crossbow, 2 hand crossbows, and a longbow.
That's fine.
Short bow's
Okay,
a D6,
that's fine.
and
I'll
longbow's
change
a
it.
D8.
All right.
Okay.
I'll change that for the next roll. Monroe, it's fine. Yeah. What do
Okay.
you want, Skylar?
$9.30 every quarter for 100 megabytes.
Of the bot
Yeah.
or megabytes? I mean, I'd pitch in and like buy you a Steam game every couple months. But we'll discuss it later. For now, let's just keep going with the combat. It is Queen's and Deer's turn. Queen, Margionic
Alright.
Spear. You just you saw your friend shoot literally a ball of lightning that crashed all over the bear and seemed to do tremendous damage. And then your friend Alpin Monroe loosed an arrow that hit him right in the belly. You notice that there's a trickle of blood from his side that appears to be pulling at the ground below him.
Alright, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon and attack again.
Alright, please roll.
The spear made a fucking mistake the moment it charged at us.
17 plus 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, plus whatever, that'll probably hit.
Yep.
Oh, that hits the bear.
Alright. So then 1d8. Got a 6 plus spellcasting ability modifier, wisdom, so plus 4.
So 10 damage.
So 10 damage.
10 damage. Wow, you hit the bear straight. Your lightning spear hits the bear and it strikes him right where the arrow was, leaving a huge, nasty gash. And at this point, the bear is bleeding very much profusely, and you can see like chunks of meat are starting to basically slip out of his wounds.
All
He
right.
looks haggard. He's panting heavily.
Okay, so I think that will be all.
All right,
that
the
sounds-
bear roars, and in a rage, it charges Locke again.
Nope. What's the wrong sound effect?
And an absolute, like, it's shouting and crazed agony.
For fuck's sake, bear.
Bear, leave him alone.
What's your what's your armor class, by the way, Germ?
18.
Yeah, I'll hit on both accounts. So the bear just charges at you, and it bites your leg and essentially chomps down hard and pulls you on your back. And then once you're on your back, it claws at your upper torso, leaving huge, hideous gash marks.
Oh, jeez.
Like
This
he's basically
motherfucker.
mauling you at this point. You ever see someone get mauled by a bear? Yeah, that's going on right now.
Shit, bro.
And it is, oh my god, Jesus, fuck, that's a lot of damage. You're gonna take a lot of damage. Let's see, plus, oh my god. Alright. This bear is mauling you for,
Yeah, basically that.
this bear mauls you for 25 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Wow. But Jesus?
Bejeebers.
Okay, I need to go ahead and
What's your max HP, by the way, Locke?
42.
Alright,
He's already at 5.
You want to talk about Lord and Savior, Heronius?
You're like
Yeah,
on
I don't
death's
believe-
door, and you've basically been knocked prone at this. Actually, no. Just make a strength saving throw to see if you can still stay up after weathering such a arduous assault. Yeah, no, you get.
3,
you're on,
4,
this bear has you on your
4,
back.
10.
Yeah, no, this bear has you on your back.
Fuck.
He's mauling the shit out of you. Y'all see this, by the way. You hear Locke. Basically, you hear your tiefling rogue, just not your rogue, your ranger screaming.
Like a bitch. Oh, wait.
Astra,
I
it's
need
your
to
turn
stop
again.
that. Okay, wait, no.
Okay.
Shouldn't have banned those.
Now is not the time, Queen.
That's either 25 or 30, I'm not sure.
That's fine. I'll let you move there.
I cast Cure Wounds as a 2nd level spell, and then I burn another Palm of Summer Court while I'm on.
Alright. You get as many as your wisdom modifier, right?
No, my level.
Okay.
Now, what?
Please
Now, which?
roll for him regaining health. You're rolling them all in one go? Okay. So that's, wow, it's some pretty shitty rolls, I won't lie, Astra.
10 health.
10 HP, so as your ranger's being mauled, you go to apply wounds, but as you're, like, literally healing the wounds, the bear is opening new ones. So, you manage to bring Locke away from literally the precipice of death, but he's still damaged severely, and he appears to be taking even more damage as time is going on. It is currently Lacey's turn. Lacey, you just see this. Your ranger is screaming out in pain from this bloody bear, and you just see your furbog friend go and start essentially applying medicine to the wounds as soon as they're open.
Yeah.
It's like,
no. Fuck this bear. This bear is getting a. All right. So, in place of lightning in my hands, there's
How much
this
did I get healed for again?
awful liquid,
minutes.
and a bit of it touches the ground, and it just burns the grass to singes. It's not fire, it's acid. And I'm throwing the ball straight at the bear.
You're doing
didn't-
chromatic orb, but with acid?
Yep.
I didn't hear how much I healed for again. What was it?
10.
And that misses.
Oh shit.
So you throw your chromatic orb, but the bear mauling is moving too much, and as you throw it, it goes a little bit too high. It hits the tree in front of the bear. As it hits the tree, it literally starts disintegrating the tree. And, like, the tree starts bending almost. Like, you ate through most of this thing's trunk, despite how big it is. The acid just went right through it. Please roll damage for it, actually.
Okay,
Please
sure.
roll to see how
Roll
much damage
damage
you
for
did
the
to the
tree.
tree. Yeah,
These trees better not be ants.
Oh gosh.
they're ants. They're angry now. You pissed off some ants.
12.
We got the whole
12
force
damage.
against us.
Literally, as soon as the chromatic orb dissipates, you notice that this tree has a very sizable chunk out of it, and it appears to be bending a little bit downwards towards the bear and in your general direction.
Move out of the way now!
The priest, he gets up and moves over here. He pulls out a sling from his pelt and says some words into it, and he pulls back and swings his sling around and looses a stone straight at the bear, and the pebble bounces harmlessly off the bear's hide.
Thanks for that, priest.
All that build
Gee,
up, all
thank
that
you,
praying.
you useless goddamn priest.
I mean, he's good for healing.
Well, I mean, he did bless the entire party.
That's a fair point. Actually, I should have added a D4 to that. Shouldn't I have?
Yeah.
Actually,
Should have added a D4 to your saving
You are
throw.
currently under the effects of, like, you're being grappled by this bear, essentially, as he has you pinned down. You gotta, please roll me a dexterity saving throw to escape his grasp.
I have a feeling if the tree's gonna kill him. Because of a simple little mistake.
But we want the bear meat. More rations.
Oh, we can easily get the bear meat from under the tree. We just need something that can cut the tree, per se.
Bear has other ideas.
Why did I give you my quarterstaff again if all you're just gonna do is cast spells?
Because you
Sure.
didn't know that because you didn't know that I could cast spells.
Yeah, it's your turn. You're still being mauled by the bear, and you're currently prone and pinned, essentially. You gotta roll me a dexterity saving throw to basically get away from the bear, because he's flat out mauling you. Yeah, that gets. Actually, let's see if he can keep you pinned. He probably won't, though.
17.
No, he doesn't.
18, 19, 20, 21,
So
23,
in
24,
between-
25, 26.
Yeah, in between the bear's maulings, you somehow manage to recognize a pattern, and you exploit this pattern to basically roll out of the way as he does like a downward slash with his claws, and you just kind of roll this way, and you can get back up now.
Yay,
You
am I
got
still in
use your
his-
movement to get up, but you're still in his threat range.
Shit, come the fuck on.
You got
This
about
fucking
15 feet
bear.
of movement left. You can disengage again if you want.
I'm gonna shoot him.
At point blank
At
range.
disadvantage, yeah.
Okay.
It's 6.
That's probably how far the tree is starting to lean,
16,
probably.
6, that was with a 2, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16.
Is
it's
that your low? Is that your
That's
highest
15.
roll or your lowest roll?
Lowest roll.
Lowest roll is
So
15.
it's plus
So
3
you-
proficiency, or plus 3 dex, plus 2 proficiency, plus 3 archery. 2. So 14.
Yeah, that'll hit.
14.
That'll hit. Go
Cool.
ahead and roll. 14? Yeah, that
Yeah.
just hits.
I just barely hit.
Heavy crossbow,
Wow.
9.
14.
14 damage. All right, nice. Oh shit. Fuck. I accidentally just did everything. All right, it's fine.
I'm aiming at his face. I'm trying to turn him away from me, pretty much.
You literally shoot him through the cheek, and he roars again. At this point, he's just kind of coughing up blood. Bear seems to be in a very bad position.
As in he's almost about to die.
Yeah. It is now Elpin Monroe's turn again.
All right. Oh, geez. Sorry, everything's
Anything
just
happen on
loading
screen?
back up. All right. You know what? I'm gonna action surge. Do I have
And
to
shoot
roll
him
for that?
twice. Yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on a second. I got someone sleeping in the room. I gotta get it upstairs because.
Hmm. Hmm. You know.
One more second. I'm just gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I guess we're just gonna be walking. See you guys.
Jesus.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and fire and do your tackles, please.
All right.
What was it? I don't know how that was funny.
Oh, my first one's a nat 1, of course.
All right, go ahead and roll for the other attack.
I'm stuck loading. I gotta rejoin.
And 11.
All right, please roll me another d20.
All right.
All right,
5.
so you draw back your bow in a rage, and you really want to get this bear, and you draw your bow as far back as it'll go. And when you draw it back to a certain level, you hear an audible crack in wood.
Oh man.
Rest in peace to Bo.
Let me get it.
You loose an arrow, but it just completely misses this bear. And then you loose another one in rapid succession, and it also hits the bear in the hide and just kind of glances off him like you're shooting a tank with a machine gun. You look at your bow and you notice that there's another huge fracture similar to the one in your sword, just running down the length of it.
Oh, well.
How large is the fracture?
It's
it my turn?
Over a foot?
enough that it would probably it's like over a foot.
Ah, damn it.
Basically the length of this bow. It's a long bow.
So.
What about the sword?
So pretty
great.
much, it's about to break if he gets another one. Essentially, what the game's telling us.
Okay, I gotta use the crowbar that I used the first time. Just hit everything with the crowbar.
All right, Astra, go ahead and. You're right in front of the spare, by the way.
Yeah.
He appears to be in like a blind rage, looking straight at you.
Blind rage, huh?
Well, fuck.
Astra, you also notice
Hey,
with your
it's a
high
give you shit.
perception that you hear a lot of cracking, the sound of wood cracking from the tree behind you.
Okay, we should not stand near the tree.
No, you should not.
How much cracking? As in cracking as in it's about to fall over, or cracking as it's getting close to falling over? Can I get that in roundage?
Hello?
Please go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. Actually, no, nature check. Is that Wookie? Hi, Wookie.
So we know.
Cool.
Oh,
I haven't finished
what?
it, but we're getting close to the part where we need you.
Huh.
Did
I was
Astra
doing
disconnect again?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why
You can do it
are
if you
people
want, Sky.
User
rejoining?
in your channel timed
Wait.
out.
Sky, you can do it. Sky, you can do it.
Was it just
We just said you could do
Monroe's?
it.
User entered
Astra.
your channel.
Did Astra just? No, it's Monroe's turn just went. So you're right. It's actually your turn, Nadir.
Yeah, it's me then the bear.
All right.
Alright,
Better fucking kill it.
gonna attack with a spiritual weapon again.
Please roll.
Do you guys need
Okay.
another
16.
initiative counter?
No.
So D8 plus 4. Isn't that right?
It's 16 plus something. Was it a plus again? Wisdom?
That's wisdom.
Yeah,
Hi.
Yeah.
so plus 4. It'll be
Yeah.
20.
Okay, so go and roll.
I cast Entangle on the bear and run away.
It's not your turn yet, Astra.
Oh,
I'm just
was
telling you.
wasn't it?
8
I guess
plus
it-
another 4,
Oh.
so 12.
12
Okay.
damage to the bear.
Well, wow, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. The bear just. As you hit the bear, you completely cut open its belly with the thunderbolt
Oh,
tape
Jesus.
spear, and its guts are spilling out now. It looks to be like on the verge of death, and it just it roars like in absolute rage, and it moves forward and it attacks. Actually, no, it's just gonna keep attacking.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, come on.
Locke, again,
User
you hear
entered
something
your
about
channel.
demons controlling servants, yada yada, kill the master, the head will die. Locke, it's still going after you, and
If you
What's
get a
your AC?
monologue, at least put effort into it.
well, he doesn't actually know what it's saying, he just knows the literal meaning.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's only Lacy Moth who knows this, by the way. Okay, so what's your AC again?
18.
Yeah, no, okay, so just one hit. So it hits you again with its claw. It hits you
No.
for 15 damage.
Fuck, I am incapacitated.
Yep, this bear literally rakes you, and one of it
Don't you have
hits
a
like your
don't you have a
jugular?
temporary hit point?
Yeah, it goes through the
Oh,
temporary
yeah.
hit point. He's exactly at 0 right now.
Wait,
I've been keeping track.
I only did my bonus action.
Yeah?
Yeah. So why is
But
the
you
bear
ended your turn
attacking
then.
already? I did not.
I thought you ended. Okay, fine. Let's just say it happened. Go ahead and do your action.
I was just gonna do the channel divinity so I could heal him.
All right, I guess go ahead and heal him.
See, it.
It's 5
Seeing
times
what
your
it
cleric
does, it
level up to
is-
half his HP.
My cleric level
So you-
is 2, I believe.
4, so you can heal him
4.
for up to 20 points of damage if you want.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna give him all 20.
You do so. So literally, as you go down, Locke, divine light shines upon you, and you feel like these ghostly hands pulling you up, and one of them gives you a pat on the back, and like you can just faintly see the ethereal hand give you a thumbs up and then disappear.
Oh yeah. I just got a handy.
Best channel divinity ever. 10 out of 10.
Okay, Esther, now it's your turn.
Does
Esther,
that
it's your turn.
hand
The
do
bear is not in
anything
your
else?
range, but that tree
Gives
sound.
it a happy ending.
Estra.
Yes.
Yeah.
You now the bear's not in your range, but you hear that the sounds of the wood cracking are rapidly multiplying, and you don't think you have long until this tree falls.
So where's the bear?
The bear is directly in front of you,
Yeah, it's directly in front of the tree. That's about to
and the
fall.
tree is directly behind you.
Fuck, dude. I want to cast a spell,
Just-
but I can't do it. Actually,
You
I can't.
can move and cast a
Just,
spell.
just,
Yes, I
move
can.
out of the way.
I move here, and then
That's not very far.
fucking. I cast. No, I can't cast Spectrum. I cast Entangle.
All right, you cast Entangle on the bear. Ooh,
Yeah.
the bear
Strength save,
fails.
and he's in difficult terrain.
So
I guess he's
literally,
restrained
as you go over there,
And Hatter, I just
and
is very sad as he does this.
the bear just gets tangled by vines. Lacey, you hear something about the devil's magic, and just he goes on and on about that as a soliloquy. You all notice that there's a definitive loud snap as this tree just begins to keel over. And as the bear notices this, he just gives a final defiant roar before this centuries-old tree comes crashing down on him. And you don't even see the body. You just see like the dust hit up as this heavy thud shakes the earth. I need Astra and Locke to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Make sure you don't
And
get
also,
crushed.
Lacey, I need you to do me a dexterity saving throw because you are in this tree's way.
I got a natural 20.
Fine.
I
wait,
can't move
hold on.
anything.
So how does blessing work again?
You get a plus D4 to your save.
All right. So it's.
Can you promote me?
And since I'm a
Yeah.
fighter, I believe I get
Done. You're
plus to
promoted.
this. Hold on, I'm going
Okay, I need to
quickly
rejoin. I'm
make sure of
frozen.
this. Okay,
Can you
so
help?
yeah.
I think you're desynced. Germ. Anyway, go ahead and roll.
What?
Roll.
I need to go and add a D4.
Okay.
So,
two, and
12.
that's 12 total. All right. As this tree falls, it basically shakes the earth. I'm gonna roll for Locke because I know his stats and I just want to get this over with quick. For Locke, it's not as important. Yeah. Okay. So Locke and Astra, you guys managed to stay on your feet, like as the shockwaves of this thing hitting the ground are basically reverberating throughout the earth. Jace, however, as the tree falls on you, the main trunk doesn't hit you, but lots of the branches do, and you manage to get out of the way, but not before you're pelted by some of them, taking 6 points of damage as the branches of this falling tree pelt you as you dive to get away. The bear has completely disappeared. It's totally crushed by this tree, you think.
I love those words.
I'll be right back.
Whoever gave me this quarterstaff, they can have it back. And I go and just leave it at my side.
Hatter just seems to be almost in tears at this point. He doesn't feel very good about what he did at all.
I'm in distress. I just broke my sword and my bow.
Are we out of combat?
You are currently out of combat.
I'm gonna track it.
Track what?
The bear.
The
The bear
bear's
was
dead.
crushed by the tree. The bear was
Oh, it
literally
was?
crushed by the falling tree. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I got a natural 20 on it, so.
The only thing left of the bear is a single paw, like sticking out of the wood,
That's
I
about
am
it, though.
cutting
like
that
as if
fucking
it was
paw
trying
off.
to claw you in its final moments.
I'm gonna cut that paw off.
Souvenir, woohoo!
I interrupt him in the process of doing so, and I'm like, oh no.
All right.
Please don't do that.
So, I have a question about.
We felled a great creature.
Right to bear arms.
God damn it, Wookie.
I would defend my constitutional right to bear arms.
I have a question about
Or
Silver's
bare
weaponry.
Stop moaning in the mic. Sounds like
His character's tired.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm very fucking wounded, quite frankly. I'm only at 4 hit points.
Oh well, then get the fuck over here. Let's go with.
I'm probably gonna go
Only
ahead
at 40
and
hit
just
points.
use second
Only.
wind anyways. So let me go and use second wind, even though we're out of combat. Might as well. All right, so I heal 8 hit points.
Hey, check your privilege.
All right,
Not
what is
every character
everyone's
gets to
HP at right
moan
now?
loudly in the mic.
I
Who
got
has, like,
20.
I meant percentages.
Who
Like 20 out of what?
is alive? Quite frankly.
Well, not the bear.
Okay, so after looking at the notes through this fight, the final tallies of health missing are, just so we're accurate here. Block, you are missing 22 health, which would put you at around 20 HP. Lacymoth, you're missing around 20 HP, which would put you at around 13 HP.
I'm actually at 12. So yeah, you're right.
Just put yourself at 13 for now.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think anyone else got hurt, so that's it.
Actually,
I'm just confirming my notes on this.
I've been doing my health counters the entire time. I'm at 12.
I'll put you at 13 because that's what I can.
Okay.
Well, I'm hurt emotionally.
The priest just like, by Paylor, that was a great beast. Surely, if we had any doubts before, they have been quelled. We are definitely in the Beastlands.
I can't find another creature like that. Not with my spell slots.
Like, I've never seen a bear that big before. I'm like, even the cave bears on Caldera, they weren't that big. This thing was almost twice the size of anything I've ever seen.
I know that we can all pansy about this. How about we get into the cave? Not out here in the open.
That's probably a good idea.
Agreed.
Alright.
We need to seek refuge.
The party goes into the cave and finds Mother Bear and Baby Bear.
Oh god.
Fisticuffs.
Well,
Time to go fisticuffs. That's what I'm doing. Fisticuffs and a crowbar.
I have a question about Silver's sword. Because you said that the crack is the length of the longbow, so I can't mend it at all. But can I use mending on it, his sword?
On the sword, yeah, you could probably mend his sword.
All right.
You could probably mend both.
Oh, Alpine, get over here. Gonna do you a favor.
I'd be much appreciated.
All right, I'm gonna cast mending on his bow first.
You mend the bow, and the bow seems to be perfect condition.
All right, now hand me your sword.
All right.
And cast it on his sword as well. Because it's
a
cantrip.
As you fix his sword, you notice that despite the fact that the crack is gone, there's still a very visible mark where the fracture once was. And you think that this is almost like permanent structural damage to the sword. It shouldn't affect its combat abilities in the future, but the sword probably can't take a lot more stress like it did today, and it might break eventually.
I'm going to encase you in a manly hug. Say thank you. I don't know what I would have done without this. You're a lifesaver.
No, Jace.
Both of you are weak emotionally.
Jace.
By the way, yes, my guy can be a total prick. I just need to warn you all.
Oh no, you're not the extent of pricks in this campaign.
Jace, get over here. I'm gonna try and mend your armor.
Well, I suppose this won't actually count as armor. Ha.
Alright. Finally cast mending on his armor.
Thank you.
I'm not playing the same effect again.
I love that that's a cantrip and I can use it however many times I want.
You notice that
Usually,
isn't so much a cave as it is like a little cubby hole. Like, this could probably fit the bear, and also, you notice that there's something else in here that wasn't just the bear.
Alright.
Hello.
You see two small cubs of the bear.
Hey, it's Mummy Bear!
Oh god.
It's two small cubs.
I would like to approach first with open hands.
The bears, like, almost squeak inquisitively at you, but they're, like, huddled in the corner.
Oh, that's
it's
adorable.
alright.
God.
It's alright. Come on, come on. Yeah.
It's alright, we only
They
killed your
say
mom.
as they just fucking killed their mother.
They didn't see it.
It's alright as one person's holding the paw of the bear.
I put it in my backpack.
It's okay, just drawing out the sword.
No.
There,
I'm going
little
in
creature. Shink. It's okay.
No, that's not.
So,
what I'm
Hey,
doing.
it's the kindest thing you can do.
So who can
No.
be the
Pretty
quarterstaff? Undead Terrors, who give me the quarterstaff because I dropped it on the ground.
How do I dropped it?
Yep, I picked it back up.
So I have
I'm
a
gonna.
question for you all.
Blog is saying you need to put the bears down.
No.
Yeah, I have a fair question. Who's going to do the...
No.
I'm not.
Powder Eye clears his throat and says, actually, the mother bear scares the papa bear off after she mates with him.
Because hell hath no fury less than
like
a woman scorned.
The papa bear has to take custody of the kids now.
Actually, the papa bear would eat the mother's bears, the cubs. I mean, yeah.
I love this information, but I'm trying to befriend the cubs and have no weapons. I'm trying to go forward slowly. Like, I'm like ruffling my hair a little bit, going, "It's okay." Yeah.
I love it if they just bite your fucking hand.
I'm gonna prepare a healing spell just in case. Do the cubs
And then I'm
respond?
completely ignored. Yeah.
The cobs are just kind of making like sounds at the corner at you, and they're like huddled together. Very
So
scared.
I've got a question, Cake.
Yeah.
How much would the cubs be worth exactly?
We're
not selling them.
This is a person I can relate with.
Oh my god.
Could you mind rephrasing the question in a way that I can more accurately answer it?
He wants to sell them.
Yeah.
Do you want to sell them as pets, or do you want to sell their pelts?
Yeah. Well, maybe not their pelts per se. They're quite too young to be skinned like that. But perhaps having a bear around as an animal would that does have its own risks. It's not exactly the most Now it's either we A, sell us into the black market, or B.
Let's try to keep
actually,
one.
there's no black.
We gotta worry about getting the fuck out of here.
That's a fair point. We should worry about getting out of here first, and then we'll worry about how
You
much
guys,
these bears cost
as
later
you're like
on.
talking, you hear like more rustling in the bushes, as it sounds like something's running very fast towards you or near you, and behind it you hear like almost kobold or dragon-like screeches.
Can I still understand what they're saying?
No, it's been far past a minute. You don't have comprehend languages up, and I think
Is
you've
it
used up all
abyssal
your
or
first level
infernal?
spell slots.
Wait, hold on. Is it only for a minute? That was for an hour. Maybe I'm
Is
thinking
it actually an hour? Let me check. I thought it was a minute, but I can check.
Cake, do you want me to play that sound effect?
No, not yet.
No, I mean for the, the smallers.
Yeah.
Okay. Screech or growling?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour, and it's not even the thing. Yeah, you hear sounds like, get away from me. You hear like someone screaming, like, get away from me, and you hear someone else scream like, stay. You hear someone else like saying, stay here, we want to eat you. Like, you don't actually understand what they're saying, but you like know the literal meaning of it. As you all turn around and you notice this, like what appears to be a deer or an elk jump out of the bushes, and it's being chased by these like really weird lizard things you've never seen in your life.
Oh no!
Fucking raptors.
Fuck! Fuck!
We should have all
And
just
they just
shoved in
kind
the
of dash
cave.
past you, not really paying attention.
Can I cast
One of them-
Entangle?
What? The devil?
User joined your channel.
Okay.
What?
Just
The
like on
name?
The things we haven't seen before.
Okay.
Of
Go
the
ahead and
Lords of the
I'll roll.
Abyss was that?
Does Entangle
Was it
restrict
the
them, or is it
Night
just
It completely halts their movement
User left your channel.
if
okay?
they fail
One
to
of
save,
them,
and it's difficult
one
to
of
rain
them-
either way.
one of them jumps and just gets out of it without clearing it. One of them gets his legs tangled up and is, before you know, he's completely wrapped in vines. The other one just keeps chasing this elk who just fucking prances across the river with no problem. Well, this one just kind of tries to cross it, but since he's smaller, he has a lot more trouble.
Haha,
Doing it.
evolution, bitch.
And oh shit, he actually gets a nat 20. He's able to make it through the rushing waters and still keep chasing after this, and they disappear into the bush in the distance. However, the one in front of you starts making like strange noises. Alpin Monroe, you notice that this thing's saying like, this thing is like asking who dares to cast a spell on it or find it while he's on the hunt.
I go ahead and
Why do I know?
and just shake my head no.
Is it...
You notice that
No. Why could I
this-
hear him?
This creature then takes notice of your party, and he just kind of bobs his head up and down, just kind of looking, before opening up the frills on the side of his neck, and this thing kind of looks like a cobra now, and it lets out a
We're putting
screech
this-
as
We're putting this thing down. I'm
acid
shooting
starts
it.
coming out of its mouth and dissolving the
I'm
vines and
shooting
tangling
it.
it.
I'm fucking shooting it.
All right, go and roll the shoot, I guess.
Fine, fucking missed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, nope. You miss. It almost hits him and goes right past him and embeds itself into the trunk behind him.
I'm fucking killing this thing.
Probably gonna let everyone else do something if they want to do something.
I'm
Does
just
anyone
gonna.
else wanna
Yeah.
do
Their
something?
magic plants.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm gonna try to befriend one of the bear cubs.
It's not
I'm
hard.
rushing out towards
This
this
thing could
thing,
call
and then I'm
others.
gonna go ahead and I'm probably gonna go and I hate to say it, but I might actually just action surge. I mean, we're gonna rest probably soon.
There's
So
no
I
action
want-
surge.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna go
Only
and
for
use my.
fighting.
Yes, I am also a fighter. So I'm gonna use an action surge. I'm gonna go and use poison spray.
Okay.
Which is again the noxious spray that comes out of the opening in my mouth. Not mouth, hand. I mean,
Well,
I
if
don't,
you're
I
doing
don't, I
poison
don't roll,
spray,
I don't
he has
roll,
to
I don't
roll.
roll, I don't
Yeah.
roll, I don't roll. It
You
has
doing
to roll.
poison spray twice, or are you just attacking?
Yeah,
okay, he fails,
essentially.
by the way. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, I need a d12.
You don't go bad touch the dinosaur. Alright, you hit
Alright,
it as
Did
it
someone
starts
say touch?
coughing. However, the saliva dripping from its mouth still appears to be eating through the vines. Are you gonna do anything else
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and make it do another Constitution saving throw. And yes, I
Alright.
am doing poison spray twice in a row.
I don't think you can actually attack with your action surge again. Actually, no, you actually do, because it's the second action. Yeah, it fails again. What's your DC?
All right.
It's
That's
not a
actually
second action,
13.
though, it's-
Yeah, it just barely fails.
And
That will kill it.
Alright.
It
Alright.
literally starts coughing as you notice that the veins along the starts running green with the poison, and it just kind of slumps over after struggling for a bit. However, the acid it was drooling just seems to have completely eaten through the vines.
Alright, we need to shove in this cave before we attract anything
Alright,
else's attention.
First, I'm trying to.
And I
think
just look back at the
through-
fucking party.
So my
that's
question is,
great.
Astra, what is your in-character reason for stopping this creature? And having it be killed by the party?
You know what?
What?
I think I fucked up.
You did fuck up.
Yeah, I did.
How did you fuck up?
I'm not supposed to do that. I'm a neutral character, and my flaw is that I don't save people who don't save themselves. You know what? I don't know. I don't have a reason.
Alright, I'll let that one slide, I guess, for now.
Alright.
You were too worked up by the bear.
Yeah, I was really, really worked up. Let's just say that. I was just really sad that we had to kill the bear instead of just running away. So I'm like, I'll do this one. I'll keep it balanced. I'll keep it in check.
By killing another animal.
By killing another animal.
Killing a predator.
Alright.
Bears are also predators, though. Okay.
I don't know.
By saving the deer.
How long have they been in the Beastlands now?
They've been in the Beastlands for about 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oops.
We're shoving into this cave. Seriously.
30
Before
minutes.
something else
and,
big comes.
Hey, why don't you play the Jurassic Park song I got for you? That's good.
We're going in the cave.
I also
The
have a really
cave-
bad headache, so not bad.
The cave is barely big enough to fit all of you in. Like, you have to squeeze in. And even then, one of you was like 5 feet from the entrance.
Okay. I'm trying to speak smooth.
I'm gonna go ahead and drag this thing into where it's not easily I guess easy to see. So I can yeah, like there we go.
Okay, the only reason I can really bring up is that the party needed food. So I guess.
You didn't have enough.
Excuse.
You could butcher the cubs for food though,
Aww.
which would have actually made more sense because now without their mother, they're probably gonna die anyway. So you wouldn't have let the food go to waste. That would have been a neutral thing to do, but you literally just killed a predator who did nothing wrong to you or your party.
I did, right.
It spit acid and screamed at us.
After
Yeah, I was
capturing
obviously making
it.
threatening gestures
Despite-
toward us.
Like I'm gonna say right now,
so did
despite being
Jimi
like
Hendrix,
a
but
hard
everybody
it would
liked him.
probably be more prudent for you to kill the cubs rather than kill the velociraptor. But that's just what I think your character would think because he's all about the rules of nature.
Yeah, Hadare was about to end the spell, end the entangle, but I guess he just kind of watched it die almost immediately because Jace just action surged and killed it. He didn't want it to die, but it did.
This is not the way I was taught over and Nightshade Incorporated.
Well, wouldn't you be mad at him for, I don't know...
I am mad at him, yes. So I'm gonna look at Jace and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What? It was making threatening gestures toward us.
I trapped it in a spell, of course it would be. It's literally backed into a corner. Animals attack when they're in a corner. That's just what happens.
And
you
your
cuddle a
point
cub, but
is...
it appears to be extremely scared of you.
No, I was trying to say that I was trying to speak to it in Celestial, like try to calm it down. I don't know.
You don't know Celestial though.
Yes, I do.
You know Celestial? Okay, well this entire time you would have known what the bear is saying. Why would you know Celestial though? Why would your character know Celestial?
I don't know. I just need the language and I put it in there.
Alright, just put it down for something else right now, because that's too big of a plot point that we've missed.
Back
I
to
can't have you
Gaelic.
knowing Celestial now. Just put it at, like, Orcish or Native Fjordheimian. Gaelic is fine for now, we'll discuss it later, but just having... I already asked anyone if they had Celestial, and everyone said no.
I said that I got it.
Yeah, that was after the whole thing. Too late now, let's just continue on. What?
What about the second variant rule of the Beastlands?
I'm not using that. I think that's kind of dumb.
Okay. So I'm still gonna look at Jace and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
What? What?
I'm just gonna slowly approach the cubs in a non-threatening way.
Us.
Alright, roll
Quite
charisma.
frankly,
Of course it threatened us.
Roll for what?
Roll for charisma.
Charisma.
Oh shit.
And you're saying I should not have killed it?
But that's exactly what I'm saying.
I got a 7.
Alright, the cubs.
I get it. You're a druid.
Plus a
Quite
User in your channel
frankly,
timed out.
So you think you have the cubs cornered in the back of the cave, but they split up and go around either side of you. Everyone, you notice like the cubs just kind of brushing against you as they essentially just run out of the cave and into the forest.
I have a question. How does one escape
Yay.
me with them cuddling?
I guess you'd have to roll a grapple check to keep them there.
God damn it! You're gonna keep them against your own will.
Let me see. 14.
The bear passes. He manages to break out of your grasp. Despite being little, he appears to be exceptionally strong as he forces his way out of your grasp, then just kind of barrels his way through, trying to barge anyone over who blocks his way. They're not adolescents, but they're not quite like yearlings. Like they're a little bit grown. You figure Abadhide would probably figure that they're on their way to being independent and out of the cave, but at this point, like they're just out of there.
Oh.
Strangers literally just barge into their cave.
Alright, then I say we get into the cave.
Yep, I'm getting inside.
Yep.
I'm gonna try again. Some of my battle axe, which probably isn't gonna work, but I'm still gonna do it.
Not to butt, guys. Not to butt. Because apparently it's very tight in there.
Not the butt.
Nuts to butt. My nuts against your butt. Come on, let's go.
Clench that nuts.
Hadari just doesn't even give a shit. He's standing outside.
Alright, so what are you doing once you're in this cave? About 10 minutes have
Resting.
passed since you've all gotten set up in this cave.
Is it really
How do you
a
rest,
cave
though?
or more like an alcove?
It's an alcove more than a cave.
Alright.
It's about 15 by 20 feet, so there's not a lot of room. You're all kind of pressed up against each other, but you all do fit in here.
Is there enough room to make a small fire or no?
Oh.
In a corner maybe, but you would have to do it near the entrance, or else you would probably all suffocate.
Yeah.
So you managed to create a small fire, and you all, let's see. I guess if everyone wants to rest now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's going to rest.
Nobody wants to do anything else? Okay, great. So, let's see if anything happens. About an hour passes, and you hear heavy stomping sounds.
Okay.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
No. Are you sure I got the stomping sounds?
Oh, the stomping sounds? Yeah, just put a generic stomping sound. I need it.
That's not ominous or threatening.
Is Abadhai just staying outside?
Hadari, and yes, he is. He just doesn't want to look at Jace right now.
Oh, jeez.
You notice this thing is just kind of waddling around, eating the grass.
Oh, it's a herbivore.
I just look
Could
at
be
it.
an omnivore.
True.
Doesn't pay you any attention at all.
And I'm just watching it.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna see what I can do about approaching it.
I'm just gonna slowly tiptoe out of the cave.
Are you gonna observe it, Astra?
Yeah, I'm basically just observing it from a distance.
Alright.
Maybe after
Roll
I
me a
observe it a
stealth
bit more.
check. Roll me a stealth check. Unless you're not being stealthy at all.
I'm bad at stealth, so no.
Alright. I guess it notices you, but kind of turns to face you and then turns back. But it seems to be keeping an eye on you. It seems to definitely be on its guard now. And you see it essentially just eat some grass, and then after grazing for a while, it goes into the river to start drinking from it.
Hadari just scratches the back of his head, continues to watch it. He's not gonna do much.
By the way, you've never seen a creature like this before. It has like a beak like a bird. It has 3 horns, one coming out of like the bridge of its nose and 2 out of these huge crest-like ridges that adorn its head, almost like the mane of a lion. It has scales and with the long tail, yet it walks on all fours. You would think this might be some sort of dragon, possibly. You don't really know.
I'd like to approach it some more. Like, right here.
As you approach it, it turns to
And-
you and makes very threatening gestures at you. It,
I, Put up my
Opposites-
hands, and I'd like to communicate that I don't mean it any harm.
Are you doing this?
Yes, I'm just gonna say, I don't mean any... I don't want to hurt you.
But how are you doing this?
I'm putting up my
Common.
arms.
You're speaking to it in
Um,
common?
I have speech of beast and leaf.
Is
know if
that a
that'll
full
work.
dog thing?
Yes, it is.
Don't actually think it'll work on this one. Let me
Well,
check.
if I speak Celestial, it doesn't make sense that I wouldn't speak common too. I don't know. If they're... it's weird to me.
Everything knows common.
Nope.
Yeah.
His things don't.
Not everything.
Okay.
But no, he doesn't understand you. He continues to huff and he digs his hooves into the ground, and like based on the nature, you think this is
User
almost
entered your
how like a
channel.
bull would prepare to charge someone.
Okay, I move back 20 feet.
All right, it kind of backs up and moves into a position where it can start drinking from the brook while still looking directly at you, almost like it's extremely defensive.
Okay. Well, I don't actually have any spells that would help it here, so I guess I wanted to get closer to it and see if I could observe it more. Maybe the CR of it is way out of wild shape, but I wanted to see if I could get a familiarity with it.
Yeah, I don't have that stupid rule. You just see it, and you've seen it long enough. You know what this thing is. Well, you know its shape. You probably wild shape into it in the future.
Okay, what's the CR of it then?
It's CR5.
Oof, yeah, that's an ever then.
It's a very strong and powerful beast, and you notice this. It's far larger than any bull you've ever seen, yet it has similar mannerisms, and with 3 horns instead of 2, you figure it could do some serious damage if it charges at you. You think it's probably not a good idea to do anything to it. You guys also can just kind of see this large creature through the mouth of the cave.
Leave it the fuck alone.
Yep. Yeah, I have no issue with it checking from the stream. I'm just gonna move back to my tree. Sit my
Alright.
happy ass down.
So, about 30 more minutes pass, and you hear some more stomping, but this one doesn't seem to be moving, and as soon as he also hears the stomping, he perks his
Is
head
this
up
the one?
and begins trudging along the water in an almost hurried-like fashion.
Oh shit.
Okay. Where's the stomping coming from exactly?
Coming from the road you came from.
Okay. I take a seat behind this tree, and I lay down on the ground.
I'm gonna go further into
Just
the cave.
kind of looking over here at this giant fucking bush.
Alright, I'm gonna use 2 dice to heal during that short rest.
Okay. Why don't just use all your dice? Well, I guess you could just use 2 dice if you want. Just tell me how
2d10.
much you heal for.
7 and 10.
I'm sorry, Kick. I've just got a really bad headache right now.
You need to tap out?
No, I'm fine to go on, but I just got a really bad headache.
That's fine. Go take some Advils then.
Yeah.
Take a shot of bleach. It helps.
You notice in the distance
Okay.
this huge thing that towers even over the one you saw earlier. And you can all see this too. Like its
I've got
figure
growling
just
if you want.
can be seen through the trees, through the fallen tree. And
Okay.
as it stands over here, it stops to look at your cave, almost as if it can, and sniffing the air. Yeah, do the sense, Skylar.
Oh, fuck.
He slowly begins to approach the mouth of the cave.
I wild shape into an elk, step out from my hiding spot, and then as soon as I see it, I take off.
All right. Let's see.
The fuck?
So it notices you to take off, and it appears to almost charge at you, but as soon as you cross the river, it just kind of ignores you and goes back to looking at easy prey.
Okay.
It continues to stomp forward, and as it stands a few miles from your cave, it lowers its head down so you can all see
User
its
in your channel
huge
timed
head.
out.
It looks almost like a dragon, and the tail can match it, but it has these really weird, stumpy little arms that look extremely
User
comical
entered
and out
your
of place.
channel.
It opens its mouth and lets out a loud, screeching roar.
Okay. I step back into the river.
Oh.
Alright, so that's terrifying.
We're gonna begin combat right about now.
Fuck.
Jesus.
No,
Christ.
this is not
And
okay.
we're all cornered. We're all cornered.
You know what,
This is not okay.
Actually turned into the scene, the cave scene with the T-Rex in the first fucking film. Remember when the girl got stuck in that little cave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went
This
into the
is-
cave. You never go into the cave.
You never go into the cave, bitch.
Is its head big enough to fit in?
20 feet.
Doesn't
Yes.
actually look like it could fit in the cave. The alcove opening is pretty small, but it did accommodate that bear, so you're not really quite sure.
Oh, shit.
I bray loudly at the T-Rex.
It just
Stomp my feet a bit.
it gets a little bit startled. Locke, go ahead. It's your turn. It's you can do something.
Oh, fuck.
Wait a minute.
Just fucking yelling at it as loud as I can.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Alright, I am going to take a shot in the dark. I'm casting Thaumaturgy. Right? As an action. And I'm gonna raise my voices. Oh no, that's probably a bad idea. I don't want to attract more.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
It's pretty loud, but if I could be loud. Yeah, well, that thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy. And I'm gonna fucking yell at it in Abyssal to leave this place or meet it there.
As soon as you do that, it looks at you and it gets extremely upset. Almost the same upsetness that the bear had.
Oh my god,
Fuck
why?
me.
It
Don't
It's actually
speak
not
that
its
language.
No, actually, it's turn. It actually starts making emotions and like whispering in a language you can't understand. And its stubby little hands make a motion, and like almost out of the center of its chest flies a small magical spark of fire, and it moves a little bit slowly, and then it enters your cave, and then it explodes. Everybody, roll me a dexterity saving throw that's in the cave right now.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on,
Fucking
hold on.
T-Rex can cast spells?
Oh god, he's
Crit.
serious.
I
Uh,
crit.
No, he is fucking serious.
I
Roll
critical
dexterity
success.
right now. Come on.
I got
Um,
17.
Critical success for me.
All right, that's fine. How much health are you at right now, Germ?
oh, fucking, like 37?
All right.
I'm not going at 27. I'm not 27, 22.
Well, you passed, so. What did you get, Queen's Nadir?
I'm not in the cave.
Oh, that's right, you're not.
I left the
So,
cave for the
everyone-
Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, everyone who, so I think the only one who actually takes the full damage is Germ. Germ, you take 33 points of damage. Everyone else takes, 16.
What?
As,
What?
How much?
Everyone takes 16 except for Germ, who takes 33.
Oh, dang it.
This is... What?
The cave literally explodes into chunks around you, and you're all left like prone and basically steaming. It's almost your clothes almost catch fire at this point. The priest gets up and is like, "Oh, my Paylor, what's that?" He's like coughing out. Like, this cave you were in just got wrecked. You don't.
What?
This.
That-
You don't. This thing is just in front of you.
That's insane, man.
I want to
I'm already
roll
almost
intimidation.
dead.
Why
on
are they
it.
casting spells?
I want to roll intimidation on it.
That means the intelligence
wanna-
is actually
I'm-
semi-high. What
I'm
the
trying
fuck?
to. I'm trying to roll high enough. I'm trying to roll low enough where it's just going to chase me.
All right,
out
I'm
of
gonna
just
give
used
everyone.
anger.
Okay, so now it is old man. It's up in Monroe's turn. Up in Monroe, you get up and you dust yourself off. I don't know how much health you have, but you've taken a lot of damage from that explosion.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the only rational thing to do when facing a giant, what I see as a freaking dragon, who just had enough force that just blew up the entire cave and run for the hills. Because know when to cut your losses.
Every man for himself.
I'm gonna sprint through the water this way.
What? Why's my kid?
All right, you're gonna run into the water.
Yep.
All right. You notice that the river current is not particularly strong, but it still looks like it could sweep you away if you're not careful. Do you move along it at half speed, keeping your footing, or do you just try to run across it as fast as you can?
I'm going to keep it steady, just
All
in
right,
case.
so you can move. You treat it as difficult terrain, but you don't have to make strength saving throws to be carried away. You make it about this far.
Okay.
Okay, so now it is Queen Zandir's turn. Queen Zandir, what do you want to do?
Alright, so in that whole attack, which one took 33?
Jern, she looks
Yeah.
like very crispy at this point. You notice that he's visibly smoking.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, no,
Hey,
you're
he's so
tiefling,
crispy
aren't
they
you?
could hire him
No,
for
Wait.
hang on. You're a tiefling.
Wait.
He's a tiefling. He takes half damage. He's a tiefling. I forgot about that.
Oh, nice.
Yes. So that was, I took 33, so
So
that's...
give yourself
Okay.
17. You're at 21.
Cake. He's
Cool.
he's so crispy he can be hired at KFC.
Yep.
Ah.
That was an ominous laugh.
I don't
I have
like
really
this.
ominous laughs. Ominous.
Alright,
I swear to God, he better get spell slots if he even has any, and then he's gonna teleport us the fuck out of here. Because quite frankly, this is full of just creatures that we're not high enough level to handle.
Yeah.
Like T-Rexes that can cast fucking fireballs, or as I'm gonna refer them as pyroblasts. No, thank you.
And by the way, the entire cave is not only blown to chunks, but there's like small fires reaching around the area where it once was.
I have a feeling I had to deal with this motherfucker over here, didn't it?
Well, who?
Well, it
Me?
is currently Queen Nadir. It's still your turn. You can do something.
I'll cast Spiritual Weapon.
And
Alright.
you're fucking
Go ahead and roll
crazy.
You're
I'm gonna
try
distract
and
it.
fight it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
distract
you're
it.
gonna
It's a
Oh.
bright piece of lightning that's just hanging in the air. How's that not gonna get his attention?
That's a fair point, actually.
Well, he's apparently smart enough to cast spells, so how will it get his attention?
Fine, I won't cast that.
I mean, you could do it. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's just whatever.
Not to mention you could blind it.
I'm gonna grab a stick that's near me and cast light on it,
All right.
and then I'm gonna chuck it as hard as I can.
Play
All
fetch, boy! Play fetch!
Please.
What the hell's
Please
a
roll me a deception roll
velociraptor
with charisma
carcass?
with
Alright.
disadvantage.
Deception.
Yeah, this actually may work, but it's got a really low chance of working. Right, roll
Got
again.
19. And then 15.
Holy shit. The T-Rex actually catches its eye as it's what are you throwing it?
Huh? Where am I
You
throwing
could
it?
probably throw it around 20 feet.
I'm throwing it to like over here.
Okay, so it actually gets to throw it out here and just lands on the floor. The T-Rex looks at it and it roars at it menacingly.
Alright, then I'm gonna use my movement to slowly walk the fuck away.
Whenever he says roar, it's gonna happen.
Alright.
Roar.
Walked the fuck away.
Roar. Roar.
Okay, it is now Estra, it's your turn.
Roar.
You're gonna try to intimidate it, catch its attention.
I bray loudly.
Why would you
and
catch its
stomp my
attention
feet.
again?
Okay, go ahead and roll charisma check, I guess, to get its attention.
Roar.
Already captivated by that stick, so.
21.
Okay. The T-Rex
that
looks
reminds
to
me.
you, and you see it
fucking-
also does the same roar it did to the stick.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah, there you go.
Roar.
Shut up!
Oh. I thought those were just 3 trash bags that suddenly appeared in the river. Like, hey,
No.
You know what? You
Alright,
we
must-
so-
litter.
Okay,
It is, if you're not going to do anything else, Esther, you seem to definitely have caught its attention.
Okay, I prepare an action to dash across the river if it charges me. And then I
Okay.
turn.
He takes a stick, picks it up with his small things, and uses it as a staff to cast magic.
That's the
I'm just
stick.
stomping my feet at it. Angrily.
Okay, it is now currently, Lacy Moth's turn.
Whose turn?
It's, Lacy Moth's.
Okay.
Lacey, are you gonna get the fuck out of here? Lacey!
Well, don't know what the hell to do, gentlemen, other than run the fuck away. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to say fuck this shit, and I'm gonna go
Fuck
ahead
this
and
shit.
I'm out. And I am running straight into the water.
Okay, are
And
you
I-
running at full speed or are you running at
I
half
am running
speed
at
carefully?
full speed. I don't care.
Okay, please make me a strength saving throw.
Strength. Okay, so.
No, like actually roll it. Don't just toss it at the thing. No, come. Jesus fucking Christ, Lacey. All right, yeah, that's enough. The currents almost catch you, but you manage to catch your footing and you just trudge through as you're just like, I'm getting the fuck away from this thing.
I'm gonna get the fuck-
The priest of Palor is like, he's completely baffled and he just ducks under behind this rock and goes prone. He doesn't know what to do. It's gonna be.
So,
what
how
is
did
it?
we get
Germ.
in this? How did we get in this situation in the first place?
You left. You stayed in a cave. You shouldn't have stayed at.
User
No,
left your
how did
channel.
we get here?
Oh, the priest brought you here by accident because he was the only way you could escape your death by orc.
So.
But this is much worse.
Now it's death by unknown
Ah,
User
beast
joined your channel.
I'm running. Dashing.
through the snow.
Okay, you're gonna just run into the water again. Are you moving carefully
Picking
or are
up
you
the
moving?
pieces.
You're. Are you moving
Don't I have
carefully or
it?
are you?
As we
I'm
go.
running. I'm running. I have advantage too, don't I?
You don't have advantage on to cross this. You're literally like fighting against the current, or you could try to plant your feet and move a little bit more slowly.
Hang on. As I'm right here though, I tell him, "You got us here. Why can't you get us out?"
He's like, I only had one bag of holding. I don't have another one to create a different gate. He's like, I don't know. Paylor, save us.
Son of a
He
bitch.
gets on his knees and he starts praying with tears streaming down his eyes.
Okay, you know what?
The plan actually works. I'm going to. I don't know what I'll do, Well, definitely I'll have to find some way to repair you if that actually somehow works. But if it doesn't, look at your ass up and go ahead and run with us!
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're just going into the water? Okay, make me a strength saving throw then if you're just going full speed in the water. You're basically...
I don't roll with it.
Hey, Cake, you know what's
You do not
appropriate?
roll with advantage. Actually, no, this is difficult terrain. Go ahead and roll with advantage because you're a ranger, I guess.
Cake, you know what's appropriate right here?
Yeah, you're fine.
Ha.
You barely hold on,
Yeah.
but you do.
With strength, that's 17. I hold on pretty good.
Cake, you know what's appropriate?
What?
Right about now?
Well,
Dashing
no.
through the bush, trying to get away from this piece of shit. Holy shit is behind us. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so the T-Rex is looking straight at the elk at this point, and it does the same motions with its hands, and around it, these 5 glowing purple orbs appear, and they just shoot in like long streaks right at you.
Okay,
y'all.
let me find it. Magic.
Fucking magic T-Rex.
Magic missile.
Where? Yeah, let me find magic missile for you. Magic
Unavoidable.
missile is right here.
You take 19 points of damage.
Busts
As these,
me out of my elk form.
how much damage do you take outside of your elk form?
There you go.
All right. It seems to like guffaw at itself as it's like it appears pleased with its work, and then it moves to charge you, and it gets around 10 feet before it trips.
Trips on
It-
what?
You don't really know. It just appears to just start laying completely on its stomach, with its tail totally splayed out.
Maybe it's the acid that was there from the Velociraptor.
I'm gonna look.
Oh,
You
I
got-
know this. Alright, I'm getting
I'm
ready.
completely dumbfounded right now.
This thing, it's like the T-Rex is struggling, and it appears to like start looking behind its tail and like snapping.
Well, shit. I think we should really fucking get out of here.
I think we found that chameleon Deathclaw everybody's been searching for in Fallout 4.
Okay,
A fucking Deathclaw? No, that might be just as worse than...
Okay,
Actually,
is what
less worse.
Is it what I'm thinking is happening?
So the T-Rex roars, and you all look back at it, and you notice that there's a single man holding its tail.
Now,
What?
look
What
what
the
we got
fuck?
here.
Is it the other priest?
Really?
Oh my god, yes.
The T-Rex is roaring and struggling at this point.
Who the fuck is that?
Now look at this beauty we got here. You can tell that she is a absolute Sheila. Just look at the
Oh,
beautiful
God.
scales.
I'm gonna stick
Is
my
that-
finger up its butt.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes, it is.
That is
Like,
Steve Irwin.
May you rest in peace.
What do you think Australian's been singing this channel for all this time?
He died with what he loved in his heart.
Crocodile?
No, a fucking spear to
Stingray.
the heart.
An animal.
Yes, a stingray got him in the heart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip.
You notice that is literally just a man. He appears to be shouting to nobody in particular about how great this thing is that he has by the tail that is currently trying to kill him.
But apparently, the man is stronger than the beast. That is something I never thought I would ever see.
Now here's my thing. Do we want to deal with him either, and if he may cause a threat?
Don't you
Well,
want to say
consider-
more things, Skylar?
Do we run
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck away, or do we want to go and try and kill the fucking thing?
My concern is none of us are the
Is
same
there a
race as
script
this
you want me to
human.
keep to, or do you
He
just
might
want
do
to
the
go
same thing to
wild?
us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like,
Well,
this
this
place
is our.
is pretty.
This has been our only sight of anything humane in nature.
I know, but still.
Monroe,
We have
it's your
nowhere
turn, by
else
the
to
way.
go. If we run off, there's a chance we could find something else that's just gonna kill us.
Yeah, but this guy looks strong, so he might
But he's a
help.
guy, not a monster.
How do we know?
He's gonna be the guy. I imagine probably the guy right now is trusting him up right now with like gaffer tape right now.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Most likely we'll be trying to.
It'll
tie up
probably
his
take a round to
fucking-
do it, but you're still currently grappling this thing.
Yeah, he's
Anyway, Alpha Monroe, it's your turn, by the way. You just see this
Alright.
man. He appears to be grappling this beast that is almost the size of what you believe is a dragon, and he has it by the tail. He appears to be he has the tail moved up and appears to have one of his arms inside of the beast, talking about something about it being a female. You don't really hear from this distance, but he seems quite charismatic when he talks.
Alright, I would like to use some of my moves to get on top of this rock. If that's okay.
Okay.
Here, per se. Then I'd like to try and shoot it with my bow. See if this works.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Why would I have a feeling? What would be so?
Get
Alright,
6.
so you literally shoot a bow and it completely bounces off its side like it was rubber.
He's
Just
Imagine
completely.
Steve Owen at this point will probably point to him and he's like, "Oi, you better keep your fucking poaching bow off this lovely animal. She means no harm."
And then
Bullshit.
Means no
I
harm.
go right back into the water.
She was coming
Progress
at
my
us.
move just up to here.
Nearly
Like,
killed like
nope.
4 of us.
Yes, you need to tame the. God damn it! You need to tame the beast.
I hate your
Alright,
character
then you
so
tame
much.
her.
Oh my god, I love this character so much.
I
This is the best
hate it.
character.
He's gonna get us killed.
I am still in fucking awe. In my mind, I'm thinking of the parody of the Jurassic Park theme song where it's like, "It's a dinosaur, Jesus Christ."
Funny enough.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
It's Queen's Nadir's turn, by the way. You're still. You can do something, or you can just pass your turn.
Continue
Wait
that.
for someone else to do something.
I'm just gonna approach slightly dumbfounded just behind this fucking tree.
The T-Rex, this thing is still like thrashing and like screaming, but this man appears to properly have it held by its tail and one of its legs. It can't really get up or move its arms because its arms are currently pinned under its body.
Was he
Anyway,
birthed from the goo?
it's currently Hadarai's turn. Hadarai, you just see this man grappling this beast.
Do you need some help there?
You take the gaffer tape out of my back pocket and tie its snout up.
I don't know what gaffer type is, but okay.
Okay,
Huh.
you'll probably spend your whole turn just dashing to get there, so fine. You make it around here, I think. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're about here. So you're actually in range to like reach out of his pocket. You pull out this like roll, and it appears to be like almost like a coil of rope, but it's different in color, and it almost looks like to have an adhesive end. You really don't know what this thing is. You've never seen anything like it.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Steve Owen.
No. Your name is
Oh wait, okay.
Erwinius of Stivolian.
We just have Steve Owen.
That's ridiculous.
Alright.
Pleased to meet your acquaintance.
My name is... Fucking...
Name's
My
Jeff.
name is fucking.
Tips
Mark,
the,
Great
say
name.
some words for me.
he tips the Australian hat to you.
Just say words. Just talk. Just say something.
What,
So,
me?
would you say?
Yeah, Margie. Can't do the accent.
Oh, well, you came out at a bloody good time.
Keep talking about how great. No. You're. God damn it.
Hold on, I'm get me out of the fucking water. I'm gonna take my fucking time with that shit.
He's probably. Alright. Okay. He'll go up to the once. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, if you've tied up the nose, all right, he'll end up basically just kind of like going up to the nose, and he'll start pointing at the teeth, and he'll start going. Now look here, right here. as you can see, these beautiful canines are really designed to cut and slit, and also pierce the skin of any hide that it meets in the wild. It's beautiful design. I can't do this part.
Fine,
I've got
Wookie,
her
take over.
restrained. I can show you some of her most amazing features.
I'm gonna stick my finger up its butt.
We already done that.
No, dude. I guess you talk about talk about figuring out
Is
if it's
that
male
all
or
the
female.
mayor can see in Steve Owen? Just see
Yeah.
people's butts.
No, I think he's an animal saving hero.
It's a South Park reference.
I miss his TV show.
What?
Yeah.
Say
What?
your name.
What?
Is
Wookie, you wanna give
What?
it a shot?
Winius.
What?
See
What?
these ears?
What?
These ears are real sensitive, capable of picking up even the slightest sound, down to a mosquito farting.
You notice that when he talks, he looks behind him and he talks at nothing.
So he's insane.
God damn it.
I feel like two people are smart here.
My character is just saying what? Does what? And repeat? He is fucking awestruck by this, obviously.
Who the hell are you?
He is impressed by this motherfucker over here.
By the way, Locke, it's your turn. You just see this guy. He's wrangling this thing you've never seen before.
All right. I can't control anything. I'll be right back.
First,
I'm gonna
guess-
walk my way up on top of the rock.
All right.
And I still have my cantrip going.
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna speak as softly as to not like draw everything's attention in the area, but to make sure he can hear me. Oi! We really need assistance to get away from this creature and get back to our native realm. We need help. In common, not any crazy language.
Wookie, you wanna say something? Like this? No.
This also
Jesus Christ.
It's difficult, trust me.
Steve grips the I'm here to rescue this beast.
Rescue
Uh,
the wolf
uh,
exactly.
It is a difficult gig.
Okay, sure.
It's a majestic beast.
The beast is trying to kill us.
Okay.
We're simply
There are
trying
many
to go
poachers
home.
around trying to make sure that these things never walk the face of the beastlands again.
I tell you what, let's make a deal. We will do our best to never harm anything here, but we need to go home.
Oh, crikey! Oh, this is one feisty beast. I never expected
God.
this.
He's just ignoring us.
Look at this gorgeous hide. Oh, it's so beautiful. It must be at least 25 years old.
Shit. That's about 6 seconds of conversation. I'm
At this
done.
point,
Excuse me?
combat's basically over. This thing's completely restrained.
Nice.
She's a quick beast. If I weren't quick, whack, and no more Steve.
Alright, I turn on. I cancel my thaumaturgy.
Wait, who moved my character?
And then once we attacked her, we'll release her back into the wild.
You see him slip
I
like a
don't
collar
mean
on the
to
tail of this
sound-
thing.
I don't mean to sound rude, but I see no one else around besides us.
So what's going on right now?
No,
I'm
you
talking
even
to
hear
the
us?
audience. Are you not paying attention? Look at this majestic beast.
Ah, majestic indeed.
Mm.
Truly a prime creature.
As you can see, this is his natural habitat, using the river as its hunting grounds. You see, it divides its prey right here. Many T-Rexes drink from this river.
Oh shit.
The priest is like getting down on his knees, praying, like, "Oh, bless Palor, you've answered my prayers. You've answered my prayers with this eccentric saint. Oh goodness."
And then you see him shove it.
I'm punchy for her. She seems to be in mating season. So we'll have to let her go at some point so she can get back to the wild and find her mate.
Can you not do that while we're here?
Excuse me.
Listen, I'm just gonna load this in the back of my Chevy. I'll be right back.
The fuck's a Chevy?
What's a Chevy?
You notice he just starts dragging this thing into the woods, but before he leaves, Wiki, you'll say the thing I told you to say.
Did you say that there are more of those things and they frequent around here?
Yes.
Time to go upstream.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're leaving. Quite
What
frankly, this was a bust, quite frankly.
What did you say, Wookie?
Wait, what?
Yep, time to go upstream.
For us?
Release this majestic beast back into the wilds.
Fuck.
To find your true mates.
If you want to stay alive, head upstream.
Alright,
He
cool.
says as he's dragging this thing back into the fucking woods. It just kind of disappears, still roaring through the muzzled thing.
All right, well, let's go upstream, guys. Come on. The strongest thing in this area just told us how to live. Let's go.
Hey.
I'm not fucking around anymore.
Yeah, no, after what the fuck I just saw, I'm fucking
I'll
listening
be back
to him.
for you, lads.
Hopefully the priest of Palor is coming with us.
Be careful about them Velociraptor packs.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
As you hear an engine
We
start
know.
to turn on.
Just leave them alone. What the?
Guys,
What's that?
you actually hear
I
an
am
engine
so
turn on.
highly confused.
A helpful man sends you on your way.
See you later, cunts.
I don't think he'd actually say the word cunts.
He actually has said cunt on television before, so...
Australia, they all say it.
Yeah, it's like hello.
It is, and like a goodbye as well.
Yes.
As much as you don't like the word cunt, Australia gets the pass, because that's a fucking speech.
Alright, so you decide to walk upstream at the behest of the man who saved you from the strange beast that you've
Very
never
quickly,
seen
yes.
before.
Fabulous specimen
So,
female beast.
how are your characters reacting to this very bizarre situation?
Paradise.
I'm just keeping quiet.
Walking along.
I am still in awe after what the fuck I just saw.
I'm trying to process what happened.
You're talking on also
My bad.
the game, yeah.
Well, that was one clusterfuck.
He never
Alright.
had a
Just
face.
surprised that we're all alive.
He's never had a face on. He's never had like a look on that face before, ever since the Fire Nation attacked.
Priest, do you mind helping me in healing all these people?
Let's never speak of this again.
Priest is like, yeah, let's... okay, yeah, so the priest says, alright, everyone just sit around me for about 10 minutes. I will cast the prayer of healing upon you.
Alright.
Suddenly and
sure, why
without
not?
cause.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna go and be right back.
Suddenly and without
Surprise.
cause. Venusaur. Vine whips. Critical hits everybody. You're all dead. GG.
Alright. The prayer, the priest gets down on his knees, and for about 10 minutes, he just starts chanting this prayer while ringing the sensor he has And at the end of it, you all feel reinvigorated. You've all gained about, let's see, +4 +5. Yeah, 25 health.
Cool.
Everybody
I'm at
gets back
full
Nice.
25 health.
I assume that yeah. Answer any questions.
The priest says we should find some place to rest and set up camp. It's like I'm
I
running
say
out of
that-
spells. He says, like, and judging by you guys too, I assume that's fighting any more of those beasts, such as the bear or that, God forbid, that demon monster we saw earlier. Oh, goodness, Palor. That'll I don't think we can handle something like that. I'm gonna change the map right now.
Alright. So I say we don't use the cave. Probably
Huh.
the best.
I agree. It's probably.
Maybe we could climb up with a tree or something.
All
Like a
right,
high ground?
as you continue walking upstream, you hear lots of rustling in the bushes, like a far distance away from you guys.
You hear that?
Trees might work.
No wonder this
Stealth.
place is called Land of the Beasts. They're everywhere.
Thing is called, hey, the Beastlands. It's like, from what I know about my teachings, which unfortunately isn't much, is that every beast on Earth is said to roam here, in its perfect habitat for hunting. But
Well,
even it's
which one is this then?
and there's something else about the Beastlands. I heard somewhere once saying that even its visitors take on beastly forms, that they are corrupted by its magic.
And you brought us here.
It's like I had no choice. This wasn't. If I had a choice, I would have brought you all to Elysium or Mount Celestial. But I have no option when it comes to using the method I used. It's random. Just be thankful we didn't end up in the Nine Hells or the Abyss,
Aye.
or we would have been eaten alive by
Well-
demons.
Aye.
Assault and slavery by devils.
Yeah.
Cake, I don't even know how my character caught up in this. Was I in the Horks, I guess?
Yeah,
Oh.
you were fighting to defend
Oh no,
the town.
you were talking about me taking refuge in the town, weren't you?
Yeah, you were healing people who were
Okay.
fighting
Okay.
in the battle.
Were any of these guys fighting in the battle?
Yeah.
All of them were.
Oh, cool. Even though
Because
Taylor
plot.
Secundus?
Yeah, even Paolo Secundus, he was right there
Justice.
casting healing spells alongside you.
Ah,
There is no plot, only justice.
well, alright then.
You still hear this rustling, but Herm, you pick this up really quick. For some reason, you feel like your ears are really good at hearing all of a sudden, and you and Hatterai notice that in the distance you can see like the rustling of a lot of bushes, and as their faces start to come out of the more obscured areas, you notice that it's those smaller lizard creatures from earlier. Only there's a lot of them this time. As in dozens.
What?
Literally dozens of them. And they're a few hundred feet away from you and closing in fast.
Coming directly towards us. Does it seem as though they've spotted us?
Yes, it does.
The idiots of Steve Aldous! He's led us astray!
Told us to
That
watch
rotten
out. Oh
bastard!
my god.
Oh, jeez.
He did warn you about these things.
Alright, I turn into an elk. And then well, no, before I turn into an elk, I tell whoever will listen, it's on my back if you want to leave.
Alright, we're gonna start a chase sequence, so... ahead of you, you notice, though, that there's like a cliff face that appears to be able to climb, and Skundus is just like, everybody heads to that cliff face, we can lose them up in the rocks. And
Okay.
he breaks into a sprint.
Yep.
Right?
And
Alright.
sprint.
Alright, so we're
I
gonna
turn into
continue.
an elk, and whoever, I guess I just fucking pick up Morgie, and then run off.
Do you want to pick up a 700-pound dwarf? Just saying.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
700
Okay.
I have powerful build.
Alright.
I have powerful build.
I did the regular
4'2"?
random rolling.
Fucking try.
It goes up to 1,200 pounds.
Why?
I don't know.
That is fucking stupid. I understand why Iron Lays are like fucking heavy.
How
because
the
he's
hell?
Made of
No.
entirely of fucking metal, but
Dwarves go
you-
up to 150 pounds.
I looked up in the
Dwarves
player
you-
handbook.
What?
What
This is
player
the dwarves
handbook
in the
are
player
you-
handbook.
Alright, let me
Fucking.
get-
You mean
Your
like
base weight's
150
115 and
pounds?
130. What
200
subtype are you? Hill or mountain?
150, like 300
I'm a hill
maybe.
dwarf.
You're a hill dwarf? What'd you roll on your height?
I'm 4'2".
Okay, so you rolled 2d4 times 2d6. That's not how you do it. What'd you roll on your 2d4 for height?
I don't know. That was a long time ago. I can
You're
re-roll all
5'6"?
that, so that way.
You're 4'6"?
Alright. So
4'2".
I'm gonna say, for the sake of
4'2"?
simplicity, you're all pretty much running at the same pace, and you're about 600 feet away from this giant cliff face. And these raptors, you estimate them to be about 110 feet away from you as they're closing in. So I'm gonna do this back on initiative order. So, Luck, are you going to? You're moving toward this cliff face wall. Are you gonna dash or
I'm
do
gonna.
what exactly?
Yeah, I'm dashing. I'm running. I'm going. I'm
Okay,
gone.
so you use a free action to dash, double your movement speed, and you feel a little bit winded, but you continue.
Yeah.
Who's next? Velociraptor. Actually, no, they're gonna go last on initiative, just for reasons. So now it's. I just need everyone's Constitution scores, because you
16?
can. This is a special segment known as a chase segment. Essentially, you guys are in a race to get to this cliff face before the Velociraptors can get you.
Did
So
somebody delete my character sheet?
yeah, I think it failed to be set as persistent when the new map loaded. Could you please spawn it in again?
Oh, yeah. It shouldn't be too different. I just have to add a bear paw to my list.
You
Okay,
basically
did I
pulled a-
just let him cut it
You
off?
have the right to bear arms.
What?
Well, I
Did I
proceeded
just
to
let
do
him
it.
cut that
No
paw
one stopped
off?
me.
I don't know. Would you have?
I said I wasn't gonna let him.
Okay, well, I guess he didn't let you cut the bear paw off unless you wanted to get into a fight with him over that.
I would have had an issue with it. I wanted that fucking bear paw.
Okay, we'll talk. We'll do like a little talk about that later. But for now,
Oh my god, why Wookie?
Don't.
Are we all telling our constitution? I was saying that I wasn't paying attention.
You
I'm
guys are,
lagging really bad right now. Please stop fucking with those.
yeah, stop. No, you locked them all. God damn it, Wookie! Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't lock him.
Who the fuck locked them? Nobody locked these things. Just don't touch them. Astra, stop. Lower them. Leave them alone. I'll fix them.
Do we roll? God damn it, do we need to
No,
roll?
it's Alpin Monroe's turn actually right now.
Alright. So I'm gonna dash forward. That's alright.
Okay, so you're gonna use your action to dash. Okay. What's your con modifier, by the way?
Con is +2.
Okay. So you dash again, and you're feeling a little bit winded because you're basically just running for your life at this point. So after Alpin Monroe, it is the Margie Onyxbeard. Are you also going to dash?
Yes.
Okay. She also dashes. What is your Constitution modifier, please?
Constitution modifier is. Hold on, let me.
It's +4. She is 18.
3.
No, it's
17.
4. Oh.
It's
You put
17. Yeah, it's
18.
+3. Okay, so now it is Hardius's turn. Right, Hard Eye's turn. Hard Eye, you wild shaped, right?
Yeah, I'm an elk.
What's the run speed of an elk?
50,
Okay, and you're dashing?
I guess.
Okay. So you see this elk just completely dash right past you, just fucking bolting.
I want Margie on my back.
Okay, you're gonna.
Good luck with that.
You just pulled ahead of her though. Are you gonna stop and have her get on your back?
Ideally, I was gonna pick her up before we got into the chase. It's like as
no,
the velociraptors were
nope,
trying
they're upon you too close for that.
Too close.
Yeah, they're too close for that. Well, they were too close for you to like have time to pick her up. You could have her do it mid chase if you wanted to, I guess.
I can try.
Alright.
Okay, so instead of using your full action to dash, you use only most of your action to stop by her. And you have to stop and give her time to get on.
Okay.
Oh.
So now it is Jace's turn. Jace, how do you do? You're also gonna dash?
Word.
Lacey Moth, come on.
Yeah, and I'm also dashing.
Okay. What's your con modifier?
And my con modifier is 2.
Okay. The priest also dashes, and he's starting to pant very visibly. The Velociraptors, they also dash, and they seem to keep pace with you. You notice 3 of the Velociraptors leading the pack appear to also start moving their hands in a strange way to cast signs. And more of these purple bolts of lightning come and strike the group at random.
Please no.
They're spellcasting velociraptors?
Everybody takes 3 points of damage as they're hit by one of these purple bolts.
I won't be able to stand much longer, gentlemen.
You got healed by the
have
priest
full
earlier.
health.
Yeah.
Oh, we got healed to full health?
Yeah.
For 25 points. You got healed for 25 points by the priest. You're at 28 right now.
Yeah, I already did it.
Yeah, I just can't see it at 28. Now it's at 28.
I was going to put it at 28.
Alright. Let me roll for something, I guess. That would happen. Oh, shit. That's a 20. Let me look at the chart real quick.
It's another one of those T-Rexes.
No, it's not a T-Rex. It wouldn't be a T-Rex again.
That'd be a lifesaver.
Or Death Saver.
Alright. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous, though.
What is ridiculous?
This whole situation, man.
You got a problem with being chased by spellcasting velociraptors?
No. No.
There are no complications as the immediate path ahead is clear. The velociraptors, however, do keep pace with you. Locke, it is your turn again.
We're dashing.
Be right back.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60. I get to here?
No, I'm doing it differently. Are you just gonna dash again? You're just running towards the cliff face?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull ahead another 2 spaces. Every space is 30 feet now.
And also, we've been traveling for long enough. I think that no, it hasn't been an hour. Shit, never mind.
Yeah, it has been an hour. You did take a short rest.
My whole party is not slowed by difficult terrain.
Excellent. That is good for you. This would actually be really helpful in this situation.
Yep.
Let's see what else. It is now Albert Monroe's turn.
I would like to dash ahead as well.
Okay. You notice that you are extremely winded after dashing just twice, and you feel like doing it again would, like, you're really just, you're getting tired, like, just not in that good physical condition, I guess. What's your con modifier, Locke, by the way? I just want to know. Oh, I see it here.
My con is 16.
Plus 3, okay.
3.
What else do we have? Right. So, who's left? It is Margie. Margie. This elk appears to stop in front of you, and it's almost like it's letting you get on.
I'm gonna climb on top.
Okay, so you use your entire climb speed to get on this elk. So
squish.
It takes off again.
Yeah, I guess it's immediate. Okay, so you're gonna dash again. What's your con modifier as an elk?
1.
Okay, you take off, but with this lady, it's extremely heavy, and you feel very, very, like you're starting to get extremely winded.
Yep.
So, how far do we?
All right. So who's left? Is Lacey Mob's turn now? Lacey, what are you doing? You actually pulled ahead by quite a bit. You're like ahead by 1 square. You're dashing again. Okay, your con modifiers too. So you're also getting a little bit tired. The armor you're wearing is a little bit heavy. The priest also is like, oh god, I'm cramping. Oh god, I'm cramping. The Velociraptors also dash ahead and still keep pace with you. And let's see here. They're going to fire off another volley of magic missiles at the party. Each one only does 2 damage this time, though. Alright, so let me roll for complications this round. Well, no complications. The path ahead is clear. So, Locke, your turn again. You're gonna dash one more time.
I'm thinking. Which one looks like the party leader in this?
You can't tell. A few of them in the front seem to have these distinct markings.
And that's 30. So they're far away.
They're about 120 feet from you.
Oh, that's not that far. Shit. What's the range of a heavy crossbow?
I have to check.
Anybody?
I think it's around that range. I think it's 150 maybe? One more second. And the range of a heavy crossbow is 100 feet and then 400 feet maximum range. So you could shoot it, but you would have disadvantage.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm dashing.
Alright, you continue to pull, and it almost looks like you've gotten to the, you caught up to the elk almost. Gotta check the Velociraptor's con modifier. Wow, okay, that's nothing. Alright, Velociraptors continue to run after you, and, I roll for them. They appear to, you see a few in the front are, like, visibly panting. Let me just update your distance. All right, so I guess we're skipping to Astra because you're still on the lady.
Oh wait,
so you're
square is 30 feet.
again.
So yeah, I got it here.
Oh, do I get skip?
It's now Heterized's turn, I guess, because Margie's running on him. Unless you want to do anything specific while you're running on him, Margie.
Like, you'd be able to cast something like Sacred Flame now that you're not being forced to run.
Yeah, I know.
If I was riding myself, I'd be casting shit like Entangle right now. But I don't think you have that as a cleric.
Nope. I only have one that would have reached them because it's range of 120 feet.
Right.
So
you're way in front of the party. They're not 120 feet of you. Like, they're outside of that range because you're pulled ahead already.
I can only cast something on all of us.
They're actually, let me see. Well, they dash, so they'd be at negative 30 feet, which means they're around 130 feet away from you.
Okay. When it gets to my turn again, I'm going to activate Bomb in the Summer Court on myself and heal D6 HP, and get 1 temporary point, and then get 5 feet. So I move 10 feet faster this turn. Actually, no, for a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Aid.
Aid?
On
who?
On,
You still have the
Jace,
spells, or is that your last level 2
Alpine.
spell slot, I think?
Huh?
Didn't you already cast Spiritual Weapon twice?
Yes, I did.
No, you did. Okay, so this would be your
Oh wait,
last
no,
level 2 spell slot.
I cast it once and then used it repeatedly on the bear, and then I cast light on the stick, mending a shit
Okay,
ton
in that
of times.
case, you're
so.
fine. You still have 2 level 2
Yeah.
spell
Yep.
slots left.
So I'm gonna cast Aid on Jace, Alpine, and the
Okay.
I think Locke or the priest.
I'll get 5 hit points back.
Yep.
It works, yeah. It's just that the elk has really low hit points.
Anyway.
And then, like, yeah, it's fine.
It is the elk's turn now. Go ahead, do whatever you want, elk. Are you gonna dash again?
I heal for for like fucking 4 HP, and then I get a temporary hit point, and then I dash 10 feet farther this turn, and for the same.
Okay, please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
So you dash for a $120?
Yep, I'm dashing for a $120.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, usually you get a +3. Are you not doing that? +3 to the amount of times
It's
you
3
dash.
plus your Constitution. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. Sorry, I missed the +3 part. Yeah, go ahead and dash again, I guess.
Yep. So I can do that like twice more, and then I have to start rolling the con saves.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
So I
So
dash
yeah,
up to 20
you
feet.
pull forward another 100. You dash up to. Wait, you get.
Bottom of the stomach cart adds 5 feet.
So double that. It's 110 feet. Yep. So
110,
you
yeah.
pulled way, way ahead of the group. You're almost halfway there.
Okay.
Holy shit. Alright, let's start counting velociraptors.
All right.
One,
so
too
it
many.
is Alpin Monroe's turn right now. Are you dashing?
Yep.
All right.
Roll,
catch
don't
up.
I?
And you are at 180, just like he is. All right. So now it is Lacy Moth's turn. Go ahead and go, Lacy Moth.
Sprint.
All right, you're sprinting again. And the priest goes, and he is panting quite heavily at this point. He appears to be tiring out. Like,
It's
oh
only
God,
59.
I don't want to be eaten. Please, no.
It's only 59. We could take them.
It's 59 of them.
Yeah. So that's like 600 health we have to power through. We got this.
All right, the raptors continue on their pursuit, and they also appear to be getting just a little bit tired of this chase. But they stay in, and in their formation, they cast again magic missile. This time it only hits you because you're the only ones in range. So every one of you takes extra damage because not as much missiles are going to the other two. So each one of you takes 7 points of damage as more of these missiles fly out from the crowd of velociraptors and strike you.
Another 4.
Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts.
You guys are taking. Oh, you keep disconnecting? I think that's a desync issue. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Oh, it's me. That's me doing it. My game's getting laggy. I'm gonna relaunch
I think it's
the
just because I have too many objects in this game. I'll try to delete a few, I guess. I apologize. I may have put too much stuff on this map. Really wanted it to look nice.
Like just delete like
Oh, you
half
did a
the
great job.
velociraptors.
Okay,
Most of the
yeah,
games
it's-
I've played,
Delete
it's like
half the-
All right,
most of
you're
the
only
games
being
I've
chased
played,
by a
it's
dozen
literally drawn on.
velociraptors. This is now like this isn't even a deadly. Well, this is like a deadly encounter, but it's not an impossible encounter now. You guys can actually beat a dozen velociraptors probably.
But the thing
Easily.
is, you can just spawn like more.
There's more. There's more. There isn't a dozen. There's dozens behind you. It's about 5 dozen, 60 velociraptors.
I only counted
If you die, you get
You know what,
attacked by
Skylar?
many.
Can I ask you to put on some music?
I get a lot of errors whenever I join.
Mm.
Alright, so can I see which ones are specifically casting this magic, or is it all of them?
It appears to be the
Say
ones
that
in
again?
front. It
You
appears
want?
to be the ones in front. And I want you to put on some music. Initial D. I want that dank Euro beat.
Fuck no.
Please. This is perfect for a chase scene, though. Fine, put on
Which
something that would
ones
be
are-
fit a chase scene, I guess. And
Is it
it's
safe
the
to
ones in
say
front.
that-
It's literally all the ones in front are casting at you.
How far apart are each of the ones in front? Are they
They're about
all literally
5 or 10
spaced
feet
out?
apart. Yeah, they're
Okay.
spaced out about 5 feet apart.
Oh, that's a loud mouse.
2,000 objects, Cake.
Fine, I'll get rid of some things then.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of the objects.
Don't worry about it. You literally cannot get rid of enough for it to matter.
I mean, he was lagging on the other map too, and that one didn't have anywhere near the number of objects this one has.
Yeah, but it looks really good.
Well, I can always load it back in later. It's fine. Okay, so the path ahead is clear as the Velociraptors still keep chasing after you. Locke, it's your turn again. Do you keep dashing?
No.
You feel like you can
I
still
am
dash a little
going
bit
to.
more without getting tired, but okay.
Well, if I don't dash, do I at least like recover a little thing?
Nope.
No, it's like this is more like an endurance thing.
Oh.
You
Okay,
can
Crow.
dash for free up until 3 plus your stamina modifier before you have to start taking constitution checks to not be exhausted.
I'm gonna hit this one with
So
a
you're
heavy
gonna
crossball.
stop and shoot?
That works.
Okay, he's still
I'm gonna stop.
120
User in your
feet.
channel timed out.
It's still 120 feet. Fuck it.
Yeah, there's still 120 feet between you guys. Unless you want to wait
I was-
for them to get closer. In
I
that
was-
case, you'll
I'm
probably
not
take
gonna
even
wait
more
for them to
magic
get
missiles than
closer.
you were before.
So is this one 120 feet too?
They're
Oh,
all
jeez.
120 feet away from you in general.
Okay.
It's
That's
just a
what we
crowd.
call
So
catapult.
their move speed is the same as our move speed. Got it.
Esther, I'm kicking you if you do this shit.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to fix it. Okay? I'm trying to fix it. There we go. My bad. That's the issue. See?
Alright.
Right.
You pull another 20 feet. Okay, so you pull. Up in Monroe, go. You still feel like you can dash a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash again.
Okay. So you dash and you pull ahead another 60 feet. Are you still going to keep dashing, Astra?
Yeah.
Okay. So you dash another 110 feet. Lacey, what do you do?
Leave it. Leave it. Thank you. Top heavy as fuck, but it works.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, so. I guess Lacey's also going to keep rushing, and I'm just going to say that the priest also keeps running with you. Velociraptors also, but they do appear to be tiring out. At this point, I'm going to roll for another random event. Okay, finally. So something appears on the trail. Let me look to see what actually happens. A swarm of insects appears. You all see like a cloud of what appears to be bees.
Oh.
Oh no! They made.
It's
make
like
a movie
directly
and
in
start
front
a
of
riot
you.
about honey.
It's like a cloud in front of you, folks. You don't really feel like you can get away from it. And I guess you also run into a small pocket Astra. Okay, so I guess it's Locke's turn. Locke, what are you doing?
Fucking.
No, it's like a cloud of bees that they're all over the place basically. The only way through them is to go through.
Oh, fuck that. I'm turning and fighting. Let's go, boys.
You're not gonna run into bees when there's literally...
I'm allergic to bees. No,
okay.
I'm just kidding.
You're
Fuck
gonna
that.
die.
Alright, so you run through the bees and the bees are starting to bite and sting you. Alpin Monroe, go ahead and also decide what you want to do. But at this point,
I'm gonna put my shield right in front of my face and then start running forward.
okay. You hear like the clanging of your shield as these larger than normal bees are just crashing into it, but they do still appear to go around and sting you. Lacy Moth, what do you want to do?
Lacy's still.
I don't think Lacy Moth's even here anymore.
Yeah, like he's not on tabletop, and I don't know what his name was.
He went offline. That's fine. I can control his character. Okay, they also run into the bees. They had no other choice. Astra, do you also run through the bees, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, Astra, you're getting really tired.
I have one more dash, I think.
No, this is your last dash. This is your last dash.
Okay. It's my last dash.
However, you're really close. You feel like one more and you could actually reach your destination.
Okay, that's what I do.
Okay, so you're extremely close now to the things. The raptor's still closing on you folks. And everyone takes, actually no. I gonna roll one general attack for the bees. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure it hits everyone ACs with 20. So, everyone takes, what does it say here? 44 piercing damage as these bees are just swarming and stinging you. Yeah, 44. Everybody takes 14 points of damage.
Oh,
everybody's dead.
Cast 8 on me. This is why you cast 8 on me. I'm knocked out of elk form.
No, Queen's Nadir, just say you healed them, I guess, because I didn't give you a turn. I just was talking to Astra because I assumed you weren't doing anything while you were riding him. Because you're so far ahead.
I was actually gonna cast Sanctuary on the elk that I am riding.
Great.
Okay.
I'll roll again with disadvantage for the bees. They fucking crit this time, so I'm gonna take the lower one and not have to roll 8d4. It's just gonna knock people out. Get the fucking velociraptors. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. Anyway, y'all are pulling ahead, and you get knocked out of elf form. Otherwise, you just can't take the pain from these stinging things. But you're extremely close to this wall. You're like way ahead of everyone.
Sanctuary is they have to make a wisdom saving throw in order to attack.
Yeah, they passed it.
Oh,
they got a 20 on it.
Jesus fuck.
So you two are basically you fall on the ground with a hard oomph as you just kind of like tumble forward, but you don't take any damage because that would be even worse. You're within about 110 feet of the wall, though.
I assume I wouldn't be tired from elk form anywhere. Right?
No, you did take some. You are tired from elk form. I'm just gonna say that.
I guess.
You're way ahead of everyone else, so just leave it at that, I guess.
I'm thinking the only one that wouldn't be tired is Margie.
The velociraptors continue to close in, but they appear to be tiring out as they all start panting heavily. However, it doesn't stop them from casting another volley of magical blasts at you. Everybody takes 2 damage as their accuracy is wavering. Or rather, like, they can't get off as good a shots as before. So, it's gonna be Locke's turn now.
I'm a dashing.
Okay. 360. You feel very tired. Alpin, what do you do?
Can I dash one more time, or was that my last one?
You can dash again, but you feel like doing it again would like risk putting you at exhaustion, essentially.
I just got garbled robot out of you.
You can dash again, but you would have to make a Constitution saving throw, or else suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Nope. I'm only going to move to 30 feet.
Okay, so you move 30 feet.
Yep. With how I've been rolling, I'm not risking it.
Okay. Lacey's going to dash again. The priest is also dashing, but they're both tired also. They're both going to roll. Oh, they got nat 20s. They find a second wind. They just keep running because they really don't want to die.
Nice.
Astra and Marjorie, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna dash again. I have a higher con mod in my base form than I do in elk form.
Okay, you're within a couple of steps of the wall at this point. You're Just
Can I drag Margie with me?
Well, Margie's still. She hasn't used.
You can
she's
drag
only
her
used
with you
one
for
sprint.
half your movement speed.
She's only used one sprint.
Yeah.
Margie could
She
definitely
still
sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, she still has like 5 sprints left.
All right.
Yeah.
What's the distance between me and everyone in my team?
Your harder roll is about 60 feet in front of you. The rest of your team is about anywhere from 120 to
150.
yeah, they're about 120 feet behind you.
Got it. Can't do shit. I'm gonna run.
All right. You also keep dashing. You also feel like if you just kept this up for a little bit longer, you'd reach the wall. As you get closer, you notice that there's a bunch of jagged and uneven rocks on the wall that form viable handholds that you could use to pull yourself up. This wall is about 30 feet high. The velociraptors continue to pull ahead, but they're extremely tired. Okay, so they don't suffer another level of exhaustion, and at this point, they're within that many feet. They fire off another volley.
They can fire it off from 180 feet.
There's a lot. They appear to be like shifting back and forth between which raptors are in front and which ones are in back.
Oh, I just didn't know the distance.
They're about 120 feet away from you. Actually, they're about 90 feet away from you, actually.
Oh, okay. Last time I looked, they were 180. I'm just like that doesn't.
No, I'm keeping track of everything here on a sheet. I guess I should show you guys here the sheet, and when it reaches 600, you get to the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna get swarmed.
It might happen. So everyone takes 2 damage, and you take an extra 2 damage. So you take 4 damage total up and everyone else takes another 2 points of damage. The priest.
Hi. I'm at 1.
You're 1 HP.
Yes.
Oh my god. Let's see here.
It's a weak fighter. I have no HP.
All right.
Well,
rolling a
You have this thing called Second Wind. You can heal up to your fighter.
Oh my god.
Plus a d10.
I gotta reroll because if I do more bees, the whole party is gonna fucking wipe. 9. Let's see what 9 does. Your path takes you near a patch of razor vine. Make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or use 10 feet of movement to avoid the razor vine. If you fail the saving throw, you take 1d10 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ. That's enough to kill pretty much all of us in the back at this point.
However, at this point, you notice that the velociraptors appear to have run into the bees that you encountered earlier as
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What a coincidence.
Oh shit. That's a lot of that's actually enough to kill velociraptors. So literally as the first wave runs into these bees, they're like stung and you just see them drop. So literally an entire column of velociraptors is just gone. But it puts you another 30 feet ahead of them as a group.
How far are they from me currently?
They're about 150 feet away from you.
Jesus, okay. How many dashes I got left?
You got no dashes left, but you can keep dashing. You're just at risk of getting too tired.
What happens?
You suffer levels of exhaustion. First level, you have disadvantage on ability checks. Let me actually look up the rest of it because back in my player's handbook. At 5 levels of exhaustion, you pass out.
Ooh. Well, I can make a risk of...
Actually, no. The Velociraptors didn't advance. No, they did advance. I just got to roll another Constitution saving throw for them. All right, that's another fail. Velociraptors seem to be getting very tired about now. I have to find the status effects page.
I could make 4 dashes, suffer from exhaustion almost, and make it. But I would be like having a heat stroke.
Well, at the second level of exhaustion, your speed is halved.
Fuck that. fuck's that noise? Alright, I'm gonna move 30.
Alright, you move only 30 feet, putting yourself, hang on, they
Yeah.
actually managed to only make it to 270, and you're going to 290. Alright, Alpin, what are you doing?
Wait. How far away? Hang on. How far away are they from me?
They are about... Actually, at this point, they're around 100 and... They're still 150 feet away from you.
Alright.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hold on. I gotta write everyone down.
Alright.
They're actually at 450. Alpin is at 360.
As a free action, I'm putting my longbow, heavy crossbow away. Getting my longbow out. And I am going to shoot. Right here. The ones that are threatening Alpine the most.
Okay. Please roll me an attack roll with
Yes.
disadvantage.
It's 150 feet range for a longbow.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll regularly then. They're just inside your effective range. So you pull back and quickly make a... quickly
9.
throw... What's the Velociraptor's AC? That actually might hit him. No. So you just throw it, but it just kind of goes into the crowd. Doesn't hit anyone in particular.
Okay.
My turn?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move 30 feet, and then I'm going to second wind.
Alright, there you go.
I'm at 1. I need some help.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Only 7.
You get 7 HP back. You also feel like you could probably dash again without getting to that point. You catch your second wind, and
Oh,
that's what it does.
Okay, yeah, then I'll move the... No, because second wind is an action, so I would be able to only... Can't do it now.
Second wind is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So you can't actually... Well, you can dash. You can dash and do it, and that's fine. It's a bonus action.
Alright, I'd like to dash, so it's only an action at 30. Right? 30 feet.
But remember, there's Razor Vine, so do you take 10 feet of movement to avoid the Razor Vine, or what?
I use 10 feet of movement.
So you only move 50 feet. That's fine.
Okay.
And then, Locke, do you also avoid the Razor Vine, or what?
Yeah. Fuck. So I lost 10 feet. That's cool.
That's fine. You're all at about 440 now, which would put these guys at around 288. No, that'd be 290. I lost all that much. And then Lacey's at 2. Lacey and his friend are gonna also dash, and they don't suffer constitution loss, so they just pull slightly ahead of you. It is now currently Haradai and actually no, Margie, go.
Alright, each one of these blocks is 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I can't really do anything with you guys. So might as well sprint forward.
Alright, you make it to the wall.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Alright, Haradai, what are you doing?
I make it to the wall, and then I start climbing 10 feet up it.
Okay, make me a strength ability check, please.
This is athletics.
Yes. Where's your roll?
Huh? Looks like a straight 8.
An 8? You're not able to climb the wall. You try, but you can't find a good hand grip, and you're a little bit, you just kind of catch your breath a little bit from your running. And the Velociraptors continue to dash, despite the fact that they are currently extremely tired, but they manage to still keep pace, although they appear to be running straight for that Razor Vine.
Only if only I didn't waste the way a use of wild shape.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit by some.
Unfortunately, they don't appear actually just out of range to cast spells.
In 120, they've been able to hit us at 124.
Hold on. They would be. You guys are actually. So they'd be at 150, which puts you guys at around 70, and that would be there at 151. All right, so let's see what else we have here. Actually, no, they're just 10 feet within you. So they fire another volley of magic missiles, but they appear to be running out of spells because there's less missiles this time. And all right, everybody takes another 3 points of damage.
I'm glad I did second wind. Else I would be dead.
All right, so Locke, it's your turn again. Actually, no, I got to roll for random events because the raids are mine. Okay, 2. Let's see what 2 does. Actually, they're just with you. Uneven ground threatens to slow your progress.
But we're immune to difficult terrain.
Yep. So you guys just kind of walk over it like it's nothing.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, that's.
What?
This is Razor Vine.
Alright,
This is uneven terrain.
I just don't get why
that's difficult terrain.
Yeah, but you guys don't suffer from it. You can just move over it without any problem because of the ranger in your party.
And then I'm going to shoot.
Okay, so you make another shot. Go ahead and roll. Remember, there's still like an unending horde, so you could kill one. But
7, 14.
14? Yeah, you hit one. Go ahead and roll
Yay,
damage.
Hordebreaker.
Go ahead and
Or,
roll.
I'm
Do it
sorry,
again.
Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns. Let me roll that. See that real quick.
Ooh. That's nasty. That's nasty.
I'm trying to take out the front lines that are closing in on us.
Yeah, especially since they're 5 feet away.
Okay.
That's a good clumping.
Let me roll the dexterity saving throw.
So that's 1d8 to the first one that I hit.
They fail. Okay, yeah. Roll a d8 and then roll a d10 both at the same time. All right, the one you hit with the arrow just goes out, and as you arrow hits him, literally, like, it explodes in like a shower of these slivers of wood, and they fly out at his comrades, and they get hit by them, but it doesn't seem to deter them too much as they just keep kind of closing in on you. What does Hordebreaker do again?
Any creature within 5 feet of my first target that got hit, I can attack.
Let me see.
Taking the other way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4.
So if any of them are within 5 feet of each other that didn't die, I'm gonna shoot another one just to...
You can make... It gives you 1 extra free attack. It doesn't give you an attack on every enemy, unfortunately.
Oh my god, no, right? I just stand there and thwop, you're dead, thwop, you're dead, thwop, you're dead.
No, that's not how it works. You just make an extra attack, I guess, on another one, if you want.
Nope. 9.
Nope. And you miss, but you did appear to thin their numbers just a little bit.
Alright.
But there's more behind them.
I'm just trying to get rid of those frontline casters. I'm trying to keep them back.
Okay.
Right,
so you move 30 feet while doing it. So I'm gonna put you up another 30 feet. Alpin Monroe, please tell me what you want to do. You're around. You feel like you're about. By the way, Locke, you feel like you're only 100 feet away from the wall.
Cool.
I want to move 30 feet and then try and shoot one of the velociraptors.
With what?
A bow.
They are 140 feet by the time you moved.
It's a longbow.
Yeah, go ahead and then roll.
See if I can do this. 15.
That'll hit.
Alright, it's a D8, right?
Yep.
7 damage.
Yeah, that'll kill him with the damage from the splinter bow. You just drop this one.
No. 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 Germ, why?
Okay, so your friend Secundus rings his chime and shouts out to Paylor. Paylor, hear my prayers. Heal us. Heal this party. Give us strength to escape the dragon menace. And everybody gets back. You three get back each 10 points of health. Each.
Nice.
At this point, he's also running 30 feet. Like, you guys are getting really tired. But so are the Velociraptors. Velociraptors dash, and they're going to run straight into the Razor Vine.
Ooh. I have to make that
Okay, they fail. And, oh, they super fail. So literally what you see is they're getting extremely tired and they just aren't able to like weave through the razor vine like you were. You see them get tangled up in it and like you just see an entire row get tangled up in it and just they get set back about 30 feet. Let's spawn in the next row. They're just gone.
They're just gonna climb over their buddies.
Yeah, actually. Okay, so at this point, Hard Eye and Margie, you guys are at the wall.
I'd like to continue trying to climb up it, I guess.
And yeah, I'm gonna also climb up.
What? Why don't you just sprint up that wall? You have the sprints.
Alright. I'll try to sprint up the wall.
No, don't.
Well, you could try to climb up the wall, but it would take about half your movement speed just to climb up. It would take half your movement speed, and you have to make a strength saving throw with a DC of 12 to climb up that wall. You could climb up to 15 feet on the wall if you pass a strength saving throw of ability check of 12.
Alright.
Please go ahead and roll to climb that wall. Donald
17.
Trump should have built it higher. So, you actually,
7.
unlike Hard Eye, you actually managed to find the right footholds and you start climbing it up.
Cool.
You get about halfway up the wall, and you turn around and you notice you just see like a swarm of these weird dragon things are caught in the razor vine, but the other ones appear to be climbing over their buddies' corpses, and they're still making headway on your party. Hard Eye, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna climb the wall.
Okay, please roll me an ability check.
There's a gap right here where they're gonna get stuck though, or slowed down, because I cleared like the middle of them.
You pass. You also climb 15 feet up the wall.
Can I try again? Dash?
Nope. It's an action to do this. I'm not letting you can't dash up the wall. You just climb 15 feet and that's it. Pretty much, you're not doing anything more than that.
DM, to be honest.
Oh,
damn!
Sorry. A rock slide on your side of the wall, Hard Eye. DC is 30.
I cast protection from bullshit. I easily pass the save.
Oh no. Okay.
Protection from bullshit. I like it.
Velociraptors get caught. They're still trying to get past their buddies and rolling to see where this is. This is 4. A stream, ravine, or rock bed blocks your path. No, this is just more difficult terrain. Like, literally, it's just a small stream that you guys see in front of you.
That don't slow us down whatsoever.
You just don't care.
Nope.
Unlike the Velociraptors, who do care.
Yeah. Everything's just to slow the Velociraptors down.
These guys gotta be just fucking hungry right now.
Yeah.
Just putting up with so much shit. Alright,
Locke, it's your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot at that one.
Alright.
For funsies.
Always for
17.
Yeah, that'll hit. You're gonna splinter bolt him again.
I'm gonna what?
That'll do damage.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, you hit one, and he takes it in the head, and he just kind of shakes his head and keeps going.
Alright, and I'm gonna shoot the one next to him. Natural 20.
Okay, that crits. Please roll 2d8s. And then you're at 5 to that. Yeah, that kills him. You loose an arrow, and this one lodges itself straight in its eye socket, and it screams as it just kind of flops over.
And it passes through and hits the one behind him and does the same thing.
Yeah, literally, he blocks his buddy behind him and his buddy behind him. It seems like you're stalling that entire row.
Yes.
Nice.
If only I had the second level spell of Spike Growth.
Alpin Monroe, please do your movement.
I'll move 30 feet and then attack. With no move.
Attack.
Yep, attack. See how I do. 19.
19, that'll hit.
Much? 9. 9.
Yeah, you hit the same one that locked it before, and this one finds its way right into its heart. It also flops over. The other one's just kind of looking nervously as they keep sprinting. Let me roll for them. They managed to make it another 30 feet. They actually have to dash just to go 30 feet now. They barely make it over the razor vine. You guys are actually like slightly closer. Yeah, around here. You figure you're around like 70 feet from the wall.
You didn't move Lacey or the payload guy.
Yeah, moving them. They're just also moving 30 feet at this point. They're just kind of like huffing and puffing, like, oh god, oh Paylor, our glorious Paylor, please, no.
I have a feeling Jace isn't the one.
These things are about 130 feet away from you at this point. They can't even cast their spells, and the river you were crossing is a little bit larger than normal, and it's actually about 60 feet across, but it's extremely shallow. So, Hard Eye and Queen. Queen, go ahead and roll me another strength saving throw, strength ability checks to climb the wall.
All right. I get a 10 with
What
my
is your strength?
Strength modifier of 2.
Yeah, you barely do it, but like at the last second, as soon as you get to the top of the wall, the handhold you were using just crumbles, but you manage to pull yourself up. You are currently on top of this plateau.
Yay.
Jeez. I just saw her character fall down between them.
And
like,
here comes
you
the
guys.
T-Rex.
Anyway, Esther,
yeah.
go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna fail.
Don't worry, I believe in you. Okay. Voice now.
15.
Yep, you make it on top of the wall. To the top of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, it's good. I like them. Anyway, and Velociraptors already did their race. They're still that far away from you. Okay, so I'm gonna roll
I'm gonna
for...
shoot this one. Oh wait. Oh no, another event. Get out of here.
No, I already. What?
Go do your thing. Ignore me.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's your turn. You wanna just keep moving and shooting?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shoot. Are these all down up here?
No, this one's still running at you.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'll take him down. Get out of here. Wait,
Okay.
is there one? There's one right behind him too, right?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. How far are they?
Around 5 feet apart.
No, how far away?
About 130 feet.
130.
Okay.
Hey, Scott, put on some more chase music. Okay, you miss. Just
Four.
goes wide,
Wait.
doesn't it?
Wait. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does 11 hit?
No.
The fuck.
It almost hits.
Right.
Your arrow lands in the floor, just in the ground, just above him.
I clip his toenail.
Yeah, pretty much.
Son of a bitch.
They're gonna keep moving. Alpin Monroe, do you want to keep shooting your longbow?
Yep, and then moving afterwards. Let's see if I can hit again. Crit. Crit.
Yeah, that's crit. Go
I'm
ahead and roll.
champion.
Yep. Go ahead and roll. 19. You do
salty.
crit on 19s.
I'm salty. I put the dice on
That
4
will
and
kill-
it
That'll kill him.
13.
lands on 4.
drive an arrow shaft through his brain, and you actually see the little bit of pink matter fly out of its skull.
Oh, jeez.
Like it goes through the back of his throat, and it just flops over and catches the other one behind it, who trips. At this point, like you've thinned them out quite a bit. There's still a lot of velociraptors chasing you, but you've given them quite a beating, more than they
User
bargained for.
disconnected from your channel.
Let's see. They're gonna keep rushing you at this point. But I got to. They move another 30 feet essentially. But oh god, that's 3 levels of exhaustion on the velociraptors. Jesus fuck.
Jeez.
They have to dash
Damn.
just to move 30 feet at this point.
They have to what?
They have to dash to move 30 feet.
Their movement
Jeez.
speed is garbage right now.
They're
If
all
they
gonna
go,
pass out.
if they get to movement speed 5, then they just pass out from exhaustion. Like they can't chase you anymore.
That's when
then
it's
we could
free
just-
killing.
Yep. Like,
Turn
well,
around,
they're-
All right,
call the
they
herd.
appear to be getting to the creek that you guys were at earlier. No, it's actually just uneven ground here. Crudely drawing it. Let me roll for things that could still be in front of you.
Oh my god, come
Jeez.
Nothing
on.
is in front of you. The path is clear.
Hooray.
All right,
Alright,
Marjorie and Harder Eye, do you want to do anything while you're up here? They're still pretty far away from you.
I cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
For what purpose?
I'm just
'Cause
gonna
he
sit here
can.
with a Shillelagh quarterstaff.
Okay,
Poke the
Lock.
ground with it.
I guess
What's
Quinn, you want to do anything?
Alright.
what's your health at?
Fine.
Yes.
20,
Out of.
27.
All right.
You cannot reach us.
I'm
User
just
joined your
gonna
channel.
cast divinity or channel divinity. Give him 5, and then give myself another 5.
All right, who's friggin' lasers, by the way? Oh, apparently he has
This guy's
leadership. Geist, hi Geist, how's it going?
Hey, he's just dropping in.
What's up? Alright, is
Anyway.
it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Leadership.
Go ahead and move another 30 feet.
Alright,
You were
I
like,
call over to these 3. Do not be alarmed, my brothers. I'm going to cast some magic to startle these beasts. I cast Thaumaturgy, and I make the ground harmlessly shake.
all right.
Yeah.
The Velociraptors seem to panic, and they seem to double their time to get to you.
Nice.
I would
Stupid
like
little things.
I would like to continue the shoot and move tactic. It hasn't failed me yet.
Okay,
Free experience.
17.
please roll.
Yeah, I just did 17.
Yeah,
and
how much
then-
damage,
Oh
though?
yeah, damage. That's what you're asking. All right.
At this
let's
point, you're
see.
basically just shooting into a crowd.
6.
Okay, you just do 6 damage to this one, and you hit him. And you get him good, but he keeps on going. Let's
Keeps
see.
on
Okay,
trucking.
they gotta pass. They're gonna dash again, and they gotta pass the thing, or they're gonna lose movement. They make it through, and they're not tired. They get another 30 feet on you.
Don't they
I
have
thought they-
disadvantage
I-
on it?
They have disadvantage. They're slowed by speed because of the
This is a
tremors.
saving throw, not an ability check.
But my Thaumaturgy, the ground shaking.
Yeah, that was a saving throw, and you tricked them.
Ah.
No, they actually are checks. I have to roll them again. They fail. They lose 10 feet of movement on the uneven ground, putting them only 20 feet, putting them 140 feet behind you.
Okay. So we got time to climb. They got a lot of shit to go through.
Mhm.
We can kill enough of these. We could possibly get a level if we kill all
You guys are
of
like
these.
10 feet from the walls, though. That's the thing.
I feel
The
like
priest
eventually
actually will dash to the wall, and he's like, "Oh goodness! Oh, the wall! Oh my goodness! Oh, the wall!" And
Why is it so
he
light?
he appears to like, he's very, very tired. You guys are basically here. The priest is already at the wall, though.
Okay.
It's just I guess the difference in thing. Anyway, let me see if you guys encounter. Oh, no, you're at the fucking wall at this point. There's nothing that you guys could find.
Suddenly the wall falls on you.
Yep. Anyway, do you two on the wall want to do anything, or no at this point?
I can't really
Who's
do
the
much
most
until they
wounded?
get up here, because they're more than like 60 feet away, aren't they?
Yeah, they're about 140 feet away.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Everyone here seems pretty beat up, especially the priest and Lacey Moth, and also Up and Monroe. And I don't know how much
User
health
joined
you
your
have left,
channel.
Locke.
Over 20.
Yeah, it's fine. You have over 20. Up and Monroe, I think he's down to like really low though.
Yeah.
I
Turn
actually
action to cast
was
healing
at one
word
time
on
at 15.
What's the range on healing word though?
60 feet.
Let's see, 30 feet. Yeah, you're actually there within 60 feet of you.
Who's the most wounded?
Lacey Moth's.
Probably.
Okay,
Don't worry about
next
him.
one. I'm not
Priest.
casting healing word on him. The priest is at the wall. What about Alpine?
He's at 23. He's at 29.
Okay.
At 15.
Locke is at 23. And Alpine is at 15.
Yeah. It's just my thing looks like it's at 29, but the actual number behind it is 15. It's just.
Oh, you're at 15? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Healing word on him, I guess.
Get 6 health back.
Now he's at 25. Great. Velociraptors.
21.
Okay, so we're starting again. Locke, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cap that one right there.
Alright, please roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
19.
Yeah, hit him.
Hit him good.
For 11?
Yep, you pop him and he dies.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna shoot the one that's
There was no one next to him. Oh wait, sorry. It's
Oh,
okay.
I shot this one.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just,
The one that was already hurt. Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
And I'll shoot the one next to him.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll. Let's shoot the one next to him. I guess you pop him.
22.
22. Okay, so that'll hit.
That hits? Yes.
Damage?
So 8.
8 damage. You also pop him as well. They're both dead.
Fucking righteous.
At this point, these like 2 are the only ones left in the 30 that are even 30 feet and close to you.
Have you been keeping track of how many how many is left in this Velociraptor group?
Well, you've killed around, I think 15 of them. So there's around 45 left.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start climbing this wall. Am I close enough?
I think you just got to the wall.
Yeah, you literally, with 10 feet of movement, you're at the wall.
Alright. So
that
that leaves me room to climb though, doesn't it?
You can climb 10 feet up the wall if you want to.
How high is the wall?
30 feet.
So it would take 3 turns to climb high enough.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I'll go for that 10-foot climb.
Alright, please roll. You are unable to climb the wall. In fact, the handholds you grab just seem to crumble on your hands.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna do the shoot and backup method.
So you're not going to climb, or are you going to climb?
No, I'm not gonna climb.
Alright.
13.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. Yeah, 5.
Alright, you hit another one, and you wound him pretty gravely.
Right. I'm just gonna stay against that wall.
Alright, you're out 600 at this point.
Wouldn't the priest try to climb?
The priest just got to the wall with his dash, and it's actually about to be his turn. So Lacey Moth starts climbing. I'm just gonna roll for him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do fine. I have his stats here at least. He is +2 +5. No, that he doesn't. He's not able to climb. He just can't find the strength in him. The priest attempts to climb. He does so with disadvantage because he's exhausted. He is also unable to climb.
When it gets to Haradai's turn, I'm gonna take an action.
All right. More velociraptors joined in. This pack is a little bit bigger than you thought it was. Probably in just under 100 velociraptors, because they just appear to keep coming. Like there's just a constant stream of them off the edge of the map. Just imagine that, I guess.
Imagine all the XP.
I have enough bolts.
Anyway, velociraptors are going to dash one more time, and I guess they're gonna hope it doesn't. Nope, they're not exhausted. Do they manage to make it past difficult terrain? They do not. So they can only manage another 20 feet of movement. So, whoop, did I just deleted that? They're 130 feet out from you folks.
Is what?
The velociraptors are about 130 feet out.
Okay. The reason I was saying is what? Because everything went. You know, I'm like, oh, what's happening?
Okay,
right,
so it is that one's dead.
I'm gonna shoot that one right there.
That's dead. It's just these two left on the front row.
I'm gonna shoot the frontmost one.
All right.
Aren't you in the middle of climbing?
No,
No,
I didn't.
he's not. He failed.
Oh, okay.
All right, that doesn't hit.
Well, at least it wasn't a failure of critical mass. All right, I'm gonna climb.
Please roll a d20. That succeeds. You make it 15 feet up the wall. You're almost there.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna shoot.
Up in Monroe. Do you want to shoot and just climb?
I'm gonna shoot. Oh,
Miss.
no. Okay.
Climb. I guess.
Yeah, I'll try and climb. See if I can.
Right, Lacey's also gonna attempt to climb up the wall.
No, I can't. 4 is not gonna let me climb.
4. You get 4 plus. Wait, you got 2 plus.
Oh, yeah. +4. That's 6. Yeah.
Plus 6 actually. So that's 8. No, you don't climb. Lacey climbs. The priest also does it with disadvantage, so he has to roll 2. Oh god, he gets a nat 1. He essentially collapses from exhaustion. He can't really do anything. No, actually what happens is he hurts himself, and hurts himself pretty badly, as one of the pieces of rock that he sticks it in essentially crumbles, and as he tumbles down about 5 feet, he mangles his hand. And he's crying out, "Oh, my hand, no, my hand, no, I'm gonna die, I don't want to die here." They see Moth is about 5 feet up here. Velociraptors continue to move. At this point, they're gonna play it safe, and they trudge forward 15 feet. They fail the difficult terrain. They trudge forward about 5 feet.
Wow. Bone City wins that race. They're still 125 feet away from us. At least the front row is.
Yeah. You're also.
Lacey's like right after me. I should have been able to act now.
Sure. What do you want to do?
I transform into a giant wolf spider because wild
you are out of wild
charges
shapes.
on short rest, which we were able to take.
You took a short.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, the reason is because you used your wild shape twice after the short rest, not before.
I didn't. I only used it once.
Yes, you did. You used it twice.
Used it once to lure the T-Rex and once for this. What are you talking about, Astra? The short rest was before the T-Rex. See, you're trying to cheat me again, and I'm calling you on your bullshit.
You're right. Shit.
Astra, I'm ain't dumb like Fox. I keep track of fucking things.
No, that's good. Thank you. That's good.
All right. So, Margie, go.
I really have nothing I can do because they're still ways
Just
away.
outside your range.
Like how far away
Does she have
are
Sacred
they?
Flame? They're about 100 and they're more than 130 feet away from you because of geometry, but essentially they're around 150 feet away from you at your current elevation.
Hmm. Yeah, then I can't do anything.
Can you Sacred Flame?
I don't have Sacred Flame.
Okay. I guess in this case it would be Locke. It's your turn.
How far away are the velociraptors?
Oh, you could at least give us a hand. I'm not gonna climb. Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Yep,
I
you make it
might
up to
still
the
be able
wall.
to take an action. How far away are the velociraptors from me?
They're about, I told you, they're about 150 feet away.
150.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Give me me. Give me me.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Why are you going in the wall? No, you're
I'm
right
trying
here.
to go above the wall and reach and try to fucking get this fucker up here. I'm trying to offer him a hand if he can even get up here.
You're 30 feet above him. How are you gonna do that? Do you have rope or something?
Oh man, I have.
I do have a dungeon. Oh my god, you guys. You all rolled characters. You should have fucking Explorers pack and Dungeoneers packs.
I do.
Yes, I'm gonna pull out my rope
Completely
and
forgot
throw it
about
the
it.
fuck down to Perseus.
Well, how much is that? Like 10 feet or 50
it's
feet?
no, it's like 100 or 50.
It's 50 feet
I
of
thought it
rope.
was
You
100.
throw it down to the priest, and the priest is like, oh, thank you for merciful Paylor. Oh, thank you. He starts crying.
Get your
and,
hands,
like,
get your hands on this
He
rope.
gets
I
his
gotta
one
lift this
good hand
fucker and
against
his
the rope.
armor.
I'm just gonna roll for Lacey and see if he gets up there. Lacey gets up there. Up in Monroe, you're still down there. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot and then try to climb. First, I'm gonna shoot.
All right, go ahead and roll the shoot.
User left your channel. User joined your
miss.
channel.
Yeah.
What do you do?
To climb, it's
That'll
14.
work. Yeah, you get 15 feet up the wall. You just shoot it, you miss, you're like, fuck it, and you just start climbing up the wall.
Yep.
Let's see
Did you
here.
earlier say that it would take an action to climb up the wall, Cake?
Yeah, I'm bending the rules with them a little bit. Because they're like adrenaline and such.
Yeah.
I mean,
The Velociraptors have like 20 turns to get to us.
The Velociraptors fail their ability check to make it through difficult terrain. They trudge through another 5 feet. Unfortunately, at this point, they're about 120 feet, just enough to start casting spells again. So, that's their turn. We're gonna go back to Locke. It's your turn now again.
I'm fucking throwing my rope back down. Hang on, wait. What about these two?
Already threw your rope. They're still there. They're getting ready to do something. It seems.
Well, I mean, I tossed my rope down. I was holding on the other end. I'm not gonna just throw my rope to him.
you feel a tug from it. Like someone's like, pull me up.
I pulled him up.
Paylor, pull him up.
All right, so I pulled him up last turn,
make
right?
Make a strength check, I guess.
Oh, for that.
I'll help
All right.
him with it.
Okay.
Assisted.
Aradai is going to use his turn to give you advantage. Please roll twice and take the highest roll. 18. You managed to pull up the priest 15 feet.
Oh shit! I thought I pulled him up completely.
You managed to pull him up 15 feet.
Cool.
Alpin Monroe, I guess you're gonna try to climb the rest of it.
Yep.
You make it up there, and you just have an action to spare.
You know what?
You notice your friends are pulling up this priest, this elderly priest man, who's like crying and begging.
Yeah, I'm gonna help. Lift.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna let you give a chance to roll with advantage to get the priest up there, because with the 20, you just have that surge of adrenaline. Just don't let you do it. Yeah, that's enough to pull him up. That passes the DC 12. You pull up the priest just as the Velociraptors start getting into... Well, they would have almost gotten into range, but they trudge forward another 5 feet, and at this point, all you hear is just... You manage to see it, and it's like a huge stream of them. Like, there is not just a few dozen like you thought, there's probably a few hundred of them, actually.
Well then, I'm glad you guys didn't stay down there.
Gotcha.
Because if it was just like another 40 or so, you'd hear quite through a few of them before we got touched.
So, you killed
Let's
20.
calm down. Let's calm down. I don't want to leg out again, dude. Calm down. Calm down.
You killed 17 velociraptors. Congratulations.
Stop spawning so many things.
Okay, fine. It's just I just want to emphasize how many velociraptors there are. Okay, there's lots of them. Okay, there's lots
Oh
and
my
lots
god.
of velociraptors.
Nice.
Spawning thing spawns more.
There, I was just
delete some.
emphasizing how many there were. There, I deleted them. The velociraptors just continue to like carefully trudge through everything, just closing in on your location. You hear almost like a dog like yipping from them as they're just kind of hissing at you from below the cliff face.
Alright. Stay away from the edge of the cliff. They can spit acid, you know.
So how's everyone's
all
health
about that.
doing?
So, as he says, stay away from the edge of the cliff, another volley of magic missiles comes your way. Everybody takes 4 damage.
Oh, god damn it.
As they start getting into range to start casting spells again.
All we have to do is back up 30 feet and they can't get us.
Priest is like going prone. He's like, oh god, oh Paylord, sweet merciful, please deliver
Is that
us
all of
from
us?
these abominations.
I'd like to back up a little bit,
Yeah,
just out of the
yeah,
range,
that's
and then
fine.
just shoot into the fort.
You just start loosening your arrows into the endless stream. Every time you loose an arrow, sometimes you hear a scream, sometimes you don't, but it's like at this point you feel like you're just wasting arrows. Hang on.
Yeah.
Dang it.
You shot way more than those arrows. You're down to like 13 arrows from your longbow.
Oh crap, yeah.
Actually, no. You fired 9 times, so it's... You have 11 arrows, and these are just gone. That's... Like, you can all take a breather now, I guess. You're safe from the velociraptor hordes.
So we can
There's
take a
no
short
breather
rest.
in this
Short
fucking
rest.
place.
First I'm gonna check around the area to see if there's any immediate dangers up here.
Okay, so
I'm
this
gonna
area
start
also
casting
appears to be
Prayer of Healing.
like a heavy forest, like the other one. It just nothing really changes. It just seems to be on this really weird, out of place plateau. Like this thing is literally almost a sheer rock cliff, and it appears to just go on into the horizon. And once you're on this plateau, it seems like the terrain is exactly the same as it was before. You even see a river. You don't even know where it would start or end. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Alright. Perception is intelligence. For wisdom. What's my perception? So
Who in the party is
14.
chaotic?
Me.
Okay, you're chaotic. That might not be good for you, depending on how you see the following thing. So, you notice that your
23.
tiefling friend has some very interesting changes to him.
Huh.
So I have a question. Would I have changes as well since I'm also chaotic, or?
Yeah, actually.
Oh shit.
Oh,
The
You
one
appear to-
who's noting. The one
Alpin
who's
Monroe,
noting-
you appear to have grown a full and hearty beard. And actually your face is just basically full of, you would call it almost fluff. It's just like, your face is just very, very hairy right now.
Poof.
Like a man who hasn't shaved in an extremely long time.
Like a lion's mane.
Your tiefling friend, however, when you look at him, he notices to have slit-like eyes, almost like a cat's, and small tufts of fur growing out behind his ears.
Bah.
The thing is the transformation I'd be like, okay, like how it goes, or would I be really alarmed?
Do I feel mentally?
You didn't even notice this
Changed.
before in the thing. No, you don't really feel too unchanged. You kind of feel a little bit still vigorous from the forest.
I
The priest notices
Think about
it.
it.
The
Well,
priest
the
notices
Roadster's is
this,
back
and
from its trip from in town.
the priest notices this, and he goes to you and is like, "Oh dear! It appears the beast lens is already affecting you with its magic. It's not good. We have to get out of
Oh,
here."
right. I just get back.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
but I've
I'm just-
never felt better. And hang on, what class is the female again?
The female's the cleric. She's a cleric.
Okay. I've never
Yeah.
felt better, and our cleric has never looked as well as. Damn it!
Has never looked finer.
Yes, thank you.
I'm just gonna back away
Sexier.
just a bit.
Not
You
that
back
way.
away
Magic
to
missile.
the cliff and you get hit by magic missiles. Jesus
I'm like, no, don't do this.
Like, as soon as you back up, you just see
And
an
in the
errant
distance you
magic
just hear-
missile fly and hit the trunk of the tree, and you're just like, oh, well, yeah, probably shouldn't go over there.
Yeah.
You still hear,
So how
like,
about
User
we?
joined your channel.
basically the hissing and yipping of the velociraptors is just background noise to you people. It's like, you can use it to go to sleep. It's white noise at this point.
So how about you and me repopulate these woods with our own breed?
Hey, do you remember
You
I
can
cast
try it if you want.
Shillelagh on my quarterstaff, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat him over the head.
Why would you beat him over the head? Wouldn't that go against your pacifist ideals?
Exactly.
Well, I'm not killing him, am I?
No,
You're
but
harming.
still resorting to
Pacifist.
violence before trying to do anything else. That's against pacifism, and if you do that, I'm kicking you out of the fucking campaign. We already discussed this, Astra.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna beat him
Astra,
over the
why do
head.
you just play neutral evil?
I just
That's
gotta
literally
regain my
your
senses.
personality.
No,
I
it's
am-
not.
You play every single
I'm
Give
day.
it
actually
a
no,
minute.
Skylar.
He
I
isn't.
said if he wanted to play this, he had to be a pacifist. So forcing him to
Okay,
play a
so I'm
pacifist.
just gonna put the quarterstaff on his head. I'm not gonna hit him.
Okay,
I'm
he
like,
almost
let's-
like
Let's keep
it's
that
like he's
first.
basically disciplining a cat. Almost like you feel someone lightly tap your skull. You look over and you see the
Huh.
giant 7-tall-foot man is just going bad, bad. As he lightly taps you on the head with his quarterstaff.
Oh fuck.
Bad.
Oh man. This place is fun, but we should go.
Hi.
The
I don't
clerk,
know what seems the
your cleric
problem
of
here.
Paylor, not your dwarven cleric, the other one, the male, the one who has the badly mangled hand. He's like, this isn't good. We have to leave. If we stay too long, we'll all end up like you. This isn't good.
What are you
Start
talking about?
slowly, and
I
the
just
changes get
got a
worse.
beer. This is great.
Gotta
Like,
love
don't
that
you understand?
insatiable.
This thing is this place. It's turning you into an animal. You can't stay here.
I also
Listen, it's-
tap Alpine on the head and say bad. Bad.
This could get bad with my flaw. This could get
I'm
really
just gonna
bad with
look
my
at
flaw.
you. I'm like, what the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing?
Please stop that.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You mustn't let
Before
Wait, were you
we
talking?
get
Were you
any worse.
talking to?
magic get to you.
Were you talking to me?
I was just saying I had a cool beer.
Talking to both of you. Actually, I'm talking to the whole party. Oh god,
Bad.
my
This,
head's
this
killing me.
place,
bad.
though. This
Bad.
place just makes you feel so good.
Alright, let's get to move on.
As he keeps saying how much he wants to stay in this place, you notice that his ears start getting like even fluffier and also like moving, and he's got almost at this point he's got almost like fucking cat ears and cat eyes.
I'm gonna reach
Oh,
out and
shit.
scratch behind his ears.
Are we
Stop
moving
that.
or no?
He's purring. Jesus
His
fucking
legs
Christ.
twitches
Purring.
violently.
Wow.
I just
Let's
look
get
at
outta here,
Secundus
guys.
and I'm
Alright,
like,
hey,
what have
we
you
gotta go
done?
this way. This
Oh
way.
god, I've read about
Get your
this.
attention.
Look, it's only a matter of time. It affects those with who have a more, I guess, chaotic outlook on life, but it'll hit everyone eventually, and it's only a matter of time until we start turning into those things, and before we know it, we'll start ending up like, oh god, I don't even want to say it. He just puts his one good hand to his face and just face palms, and he's like, we gotta find a way out of here. We can't stay here.
Alright, let's go.
I eat a good
Beer's
berry.
starting to itch.
I recover health.
Or 1 point of health from the good berry.
Yes, and I am full.
Let's go.
Oh god, cake.
Let's
my
at
head's
least
killing
stay
me
by
now.
this tree for now. We know that we're
Okay.
safe that way. I don't know. I feel like we should get some rest. Find at least an
You just
area.
lounge around this tree, just like kind of catching your breath after running away from this like almost deadly pack of velociraptors. And it's around this point you hear very sharp, like clip clopping noises.
I'm going to stand alert. Does it sound like it's against rock or ground?
It sounds like it's against hardened ground, sort of like the ground you're on.
Alright.
Oh god, let's get out of here.
Where's it? I'd like to sniff to see See if I can
He'd like
smell
to
anything.
sniff.
Yes. I don't know how much changes I've gotten besides that I have a beard. Okay.
You
How
just
long
have a
have you
really
been-
full beard, and your nose has gotten just a little bit bigger, and your ears just a tiny bit rounder.
Alright.
You're taking
How long
on
have we
almost
been
like
resting?
a bear-like appearance.
Of course.
How long have we been resting?
You've been resting for about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna, while you rest for a bit longer, I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing. Because it takes 10 minutes to cast.
What does it do?
So, out of the clip clop we notice has changed to like almost a horse galloping, and out in the distance you see one of these things run at you.
Motherfucker. If his
God.
name starts with K, I'm leaving this game.
My name is
Is it-
Keltion. No, I'm just
God
fucking. His
damn
name
it.
isn't Keltion.
It's
Oh,
kaleidoscope.
They're
You guys are
centaurs?
Hey.
accosted by a pair of centaurs.
Damn it. Okay.
Alright.
We're not
No,
gonna
literally,
go
as he
outside.
sees this,
Party.
the scholar's like, "Oh my god damn it! I thought we were safe." He starts like almost sobbing, as these centaurs are basically closing in on you. But I'm just
Move
gonna leave it
closer to
there
them.
for now.
Alright.
We'll put it a little to be continued, as you're
No.
basically
Can I at least cast the Prayer of Healing?
prayer of what?
Healing.
Prayer of healing.
Takes 10
Yeah,
minutes
okay.
to cast.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you were casting it during the time, and the priest is actually gonna use his last second level spell slot to do the same, even though one of his hands is incredibly fucked up right now.
Alright,
So
so pretty much
burn my last
everyone's
spell slot to
good
help him.
health.
don't burn your spell slot right now, Astra. I think you've got like 1/3. No, you don't
No,
have a third
I'm
level spell
out.
slot.
I have one first level spell slot.
Okay, we're gonna have to keep track of that.
No, you don't. I'm keeping track of it.
Alright. Basically, everyone's out of spells at this point, though. Alright, so
Yeah.
I mean, not
15
really.
Back-to-back
plus
encounters.
4. Yeah, you're out of spells, Cleric.
Out
Ruby.
of level
This
2
is- that's your
spells, yes.
Yeah, you still got level 1 spells. Yeah, you've actually been really conservative about your spells. I like that.
Alright,
I only have 3. I can only do so much.
So it's
I had to heal the shit out of Locke because he just couldn't disengage from the bear.
Prayer of healing. So that's
11,
that.
12, 13. It's 14 on my side.
The priest uses a third level spell slot, so he's 19, 14. So that'll be a total of 33 health everyone gets back. I'm pretty sure that puts most people at their max.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just
that
gonna
would push me past
say
my max.
everyone's at max health for next session. But we're they're short on spell slots, but they're at max health. So that seems appropriate for an encounter with centaurs.
My head's killing, dude.
Yeah, I'm ending it here. It's fine.
This is fucking nuts. It really is.
Yeah.
My head's still killing.
You're in a crazy place.
My head's starting to hurt.
Are
me
we,
too.
really?
Yeah, mostly because
What,
I haven't
you guys
eaten
all got
anything
my
yet.
card,
So.
Hours.
All right, that's it. Session over. Good job,
Well,
everyone.
Yeah.
Are we doing experience?
All right. So let me actually tally up experience for the party.
Welcome to the great big. What the fuck?
Come on,
just happened in the campaign?
3,210.
What?
Come on, 3,210.
Probably won't be that much.
How do you guys already have
'cause-
like 3,190?
That's because this character's from a previous campaign, a different campaign.
Okay,
I just pulled them into
so the
this one.
Velociraptors, you get about about 1,000. Let's say 1,000 XP even among the Velociraptors, and that has to be split among the party. And then
The
for the
giant
bear,
bear.
which was not it was like a demi-dire bear because it actually had increased stats. So I gotta find the bear stats and then add stuff to that.
While you're doing that, I'll give everyone a nice sending off song. How about everyone? No?
Yeah, go for
Okay.
I mean, you guys
Yeah.
dealt with a lot of shit today. Even the stupid metagamey bullshit like Steve Irwin that I threw at you, and you handled it in stride. You did good. Give
Yeah,
yourselves
just
a
like,
round of
I'm gonna
applause.
stay as far away as possible.
Remember, guys, you are.
I like it. I can
Hey,
use this.
hey, song is. You haven't been kept up with your memes.
And what's the challenge rating for those Minotaurs?
Dude, he's dealing
Centaurs?
with it.
Centaurs, yeah. What's the challenge rating?
They're each around challenge rating. Let me look. They're each challenge rating 2.
Oh, we got this. But
Doesn't
first we
mean they
should.
don't have
I'm not
stupid
gonna
weapons or
metagame.
something.
But remember, you have to
Yeah,
divide
I'm not
that
gonna
amongst the
metagame.
party.
It's divided by like 4 ways.
Yeah,
5.
dude, just let the fucking DM give out the XP and don't take the job away from them.
So let's follow.
'Cause
Everybody
usually the
earns
DM
500x. Everybody earns about 500 combined combat and chase XP.
Oh, cool.
I'm rounding up on the XP just to give everyone a nice even number.
Thank you.
You don't
Alright.
have to keep track of your own XP, but I'm also keeping everyone's XP in a pool, and you might level up sooner than if you kept track of it on your own.
Yeah, everyone's own individual kills. It would take a long time.
I'm putting essentially all XP earned by the party into a big pool, and then dividing it by 4, and it's basically like the amount of XP needed to advance a party of adventurers to 4 to the next level, but I'm just trying out a different system of keeping XP. Anyway, that's it for the session.
Alright.
Good work.
Good game, guys.
Alright, come on. Get out of here before the T-Rex comes back.
That was fun.
What?
Thanks
All right.
for letting me join, Cake.
No problem.
Oh shit!
Sorry if it.
There it is.
Sorry
Alright,
if it got
get out
crazy.
of
I
here
guess.
Oh, it was fun.
That's okay.
I liked it.
It probably will be next Friday. Who can do Friday a little bit earlier? Not 9 o'clock, I guess.
As long as it's after 3.
Letting everyone know now that I won't be on for the next 3 sessions. Possibly 4.
So you're gonna be gone about a month. Okay.
The
Yeah.
fucking tiefling scared her off. Thanks. guys.
She already told me beforehand she was going to be gone, but yeah.
Yeah, the sexual harassment is just too much. No.
She needs her space.
Is that
okay?
going to be now a quest in the party? Everybody has to attend the sexual harassment lawsuit hearing?
I mean, you're just have to because he's just tapping people on the head.
Look at what she's wearing. She's practically asking.
Yeah, that plate veil is really provocative, isn't it?
Yeah, my priest's clothing.
Oh god, please stop laughing. I'm dying inside.
Alright.
Well, it is true that dwarves make you look bigger, though.
You got the
My head's killing me.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Anyways, Nadir.
Oh god, Owen's still playing music. I've had him muted this entire time.
No,
I
go
hope
fuck
Owen hasn't
yourself.
been talking to us. I've just had him muted.
He was playing ambient sound effects, you asshole. I had to
But
convince him to do this.
It's so
I was
fuzzy.
appreciating it.
Yourself.
I have to go get a drink of water now.
Your tag.
User left your channel.
Piece of shit.
God, jeez. Thank you very much, both of you. Great time.
It was
Thank
fun.
you always. I like that
I'm
we
sorry
actually
I broke
stuck
character
to the...
twice. Still getting the hang of it.
I hope I'll be back
Still getting the hang
by
of it.
the 30th. Reason why I might not be here
Okay.
for then is we're flying back into the state by then, or on the 30th, so I don't know if I'll be up to play.
That's fine. This is supposed to be kind of a session for new people, so we expect some people to drop in and drop out. But, you know, we can still say you're with the party. We're going to do that for probably Fox's and Spencer's character. So this random fish person and guy was with you.
So yeah,
They
like,
were just
like
there.
I was saying before, I'll probably I'll have to put TeamSpeak on my phone, and I'll have to play through my phone if I'm gonna keep up to date with what's going on. I can do it. I've done it.
That's fine. Are Sundays any better for you, or do you just have such a hectic schedule that it doesn't even work?
My shop closes at 8 o'clock. Right now, it's almost 2 for me.
Yeah,
and
we're both in Central
that's-
Time.
Yeah, and
All of us are in Central Time.
There's as long as we're not booked
No.
through the whole day, there's always cleaning. I'd be lucky to get out at 9.
Huh. All right.
Yeah.
Is this on Sundays and Saturdays as well?
Sundays my shop closes at 6. As long as we're not getting slammed, I should be home by like 7.
Well, I could flip the two groups around then, because a lot of people also get off late at 9. I might move Group 3 to Sundays closer to midday, and then I'll move Group 2 to Fridays in the afternoon. That'll mean that this
I
group
can't
would
play at
probably
middays.
How the fuck it?
Can't play what, Astra?
I can't play at noon.
I was thinking more like
Don't worry, Astro. It isn't like Group 2 doesn't want you to play with them anyway.
You guys
Okay,
is
before
all
we start-
talking because I still haven't muted. I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay. That's the line of time. You're saying that.
No.
Skylar,
That
don't be
is
so
your
petty.
channel was clipped
from the
What the
server.
fuck? No. God damn it, Skylar. Skylar, you son of a bitch. I'm moving him back
I
here.
am a son of
User
a
was
bitch.
moved to your channel.
Skylar, you're an asshole. You're an absolute asshole.
Jeez. Amazing.
Alright.
Ugh.
It's
was
fun
fun.
playing today. I'll be back on in a while.
I'd honestly thought you guys would be more anxious to get out of there because the priest literally told you if you don't get out of this place soon enough, you're gonna turn into fucking furries.
I've been trying to figure out how to get out of there, but you
Now
guys
we
keep
have an
Just
origin
run.
story for Kobayas.
Oh god, is this the Kabias origin story? Fucking hell, no.
Like seriously,
This
it's
place
like
needs to
okay
be fucking
guys,
burnt down to the ground.
I keep saying let's move, and then you guys are like, all right, we're gonna rest. No, we need to move. Okay, we're gonna rest. No, we need to move. That's literally just what happened.
Yeah, true.
I'm sorry.
Totally
We
sounded
have
like my
certain
Wednesday game.
abilities that need to that just need to be recharged. Like
In all
And
honesty,
then-
if we didn't have the ignore difficult terrain, that would have sucked so much more.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Anyways, I will go hit the hay because it backtalked me. I'll have a great day. Till next time.
yeah.
Yep.
Bye
I'm gonna go
guys.
play
I'm
some.
gonna kill myself.
Get out of here, you filthy casual.
User
Damn.
disconnected from your channel.
I'm gonna go play some StarCraft too.
I'm gonna
Chris,
kill
you can't
myself.
say that.
Yes,
until
I'm
you
gonna
play
go
it.
eat.
We played D&D all night in this room.
Yeah.
That's right.
It was 4.5
Yeah,
hours.
We revel in it.
I guess
Alright,
people in this
alright,
group
Cake,
also play other games. If you two ever wanna if you ever wanna just hop in the team speak and talk to people, there's always
Yeah, we play other
typically
games
someone
like
here.
Battlefield, Overwatch, Stellaris, and the big old game of who can scream at each other the most. Say fuck you.
Alright. Bye guys. I'll try to be back on as soon as I can.
Alright.
Cake.
Anything you wanted to yeah. What do you want, Astra? Can I help you?
If you
Disconnected.
Alright, so that was the first D&D, which was nice. I really enjoyed it. We should be I won't be able to stream for much longer because I'm leaving on vacation. But as soon as I get back, I'll try to stream. Y'all can meet my sister. Because, we're gonna be hanging out. Anyways. So, just hang in there. And, I'll be back before next year. I'll say that.